Boy, do I feel silly. I've been muted this whole time. Oops. Oops. Whoops. My bad. I didn't say anything important anyway, so don't worry about it. It's fine. I actually was muted that entire time. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I'm such a jokester. I knew that. There was no doubt in my mind. I was like addressing people in the chat, and it was getting kind of quiet. I don't know why. Hi guys. Well, I'm glad we're all here now. I have just been babbling to myself for like about 4 minutes. Yeah, that's a little bit embarrassing, but that's pretty much what I do all the time anyway while I stream. So I suppose it's not really that bad, is it? Alrighty. We have a few drinks that we owe, don't we, chat? I don't know what the tab was at. Do any of us remember what the tab was at? Because I don't. I think it was at, like around 10. I think, right? Ding dong, bing bong, lol, he said the thing from Game Grumps. Yes, the Game Grumps were very clever to come up with that. And not pull it from the game, because it's something that you see, like, every single day in-game. Prepare for a social issue to be touched in a really Japanese way. Oh boy, that's great. That's just great. The last one was handled very well. So I can't wait to see what they do for whatever issue is about to be brought up this time. I'm sure it will be handled with a lot of grace and civility. It's gonna be great. It's all gonna be good. We're at like a 9 or 8? 8? We're gonna say 8, because more people have said that. I have 8 on the weed tab as well. However, no weeds today, just alcohol, you know. Hi, Quay. Kate, I know you just started stream, but when do you think you will be done? That's a good question. I don't know. When are you going to play VR chat with Smith and I again? Potentially tonight, maybe. I don't know how long this is going to take. Somewhere between, like, 3 to 5 hours, probably. Maybe a little longer, maybe a little shorter. I don't know. It's hard to say. I wanna bang out this third trial. I gotta gather all the clues, and then I have to sit down and have this really long conversation about who done it and find out a bunch of really important key information during the trial itself, not before, while we're gathering information and composing our thoughts, but during the thing, when all of our lives are on the line. It's this whole process, you know. We'll probably still be awake. We've been staying up late, so it was the bear. It was the bear. Here's the thing about all of these kills. It was the bear. For if he did not put everyone in this situation, none of the kills would have happened. Therefore, bear. It was the fucking bear all along. There he is. I even got him on my loading screen. One cool thing I like about this game is that if you, like, go into a menu or something, I'm not tabbed in right now. Where is it? There it is. If you go to, like, options, and then you back out, that's a new guy that shows up. And just cycles through all the guys. That's cute. That's good. Good title screen. The game has that going for it. Here's everyone's favorite boy. Right up there on the screen. Around 2 hours at base, about 5. If you scream after every line, yeah, so like 5. You know. Creating content. It's kind of what I do. Everyone knows it. Everyone loves it. We gotta keep going. So that was one drink. I'm 1 into 8, so I have 7 more. Let's just get those done real quick, okay? Howdy, Scuzz. How's it going, my friend? Hey, oh, I'm gonna mispronounce this so hard. Hey, I don't know how to pronounce that. Hey, Rise, Tekimuk? Hey, Rise, Tekimuk? Am I saying that correctly? Probably not. It's probably a Niagara Falls moment. However, thank you for the Prime. Very much. I do appreciate that. Let's just keep on drinking. Which was totally a joke, by the way, and I was aware of it, and it's called making content. And I know what I said, I enunciated, assholes, so don't even try to Pepe Monka S me. Come on, guys, come on. Six more. I'm gonna play the game, don't worry. I will click load game in just a moment. We're almost there. Just hold on. Also, by the way, 83 more subs until the 9th emote is unlocked. We could have 9 new emotes with just 83 more. That's all I'm saying. We're close. I didn't think it would happen, but now we're like closing in, so maybe it will happen. I don't know. Spell iCup? Dude, have you seen these streams? I can barely read. I can't spell. Oh, let's bring it down to 5. Or wait, no, this would be 4, because this will be my 4th drink. Okay, I'm an idiot. Just gift out subs again? Maybe. I don't know. Depends how badly I want that 9th emote. I don't even know what the 9th emote should be, so... Gotta think of that first. You can write those subs off on your taxes, so it's basically free. That is true. That is not incorrect. Alright. We had a little bit of drinky time. Now it's time for a little bit of gamer time. Gonna game. Gotta find all of the clues. Did you do it?
So,
Were you the sussman? Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. Whoa! All Tribe, how's it going? You joined at the perfect time. I just clicked load game. Dude, that's a lot of lions. Dude, that's... Okay, I'm kind of rethinking my position now, because that is, in fact, a lot of lions. And we're not even close to 1 billion. How was the dodgeball, All-Try? Was it awesome and epic? It looks fun. I want to try it out. Lions lose? 1 billion's a lot of lions. I don't know. I mean, do you see the amount of lions in the chat right now? Realize that that is nowhere remotely close to 1 billion. That is like 0.1111111 or like 0.00001% of all the lions. It's just, there's too many. It's a lot. The game is flames. That's good. I'm happy about that. I'll try it out at some point and then probably be really bad at it and then probably become the best player in the world. That's kind of what I do. It's what I did with Monster Hunter. I'm almost done with that game. I've almost done every single monster. I just need to do like one more boss, and then I think I'm like done. And then I get to sit around and twiddle my thumbs and grind and have a great time and never play any other weapon, because why the fuck would you not just play longsword? It's so good. Oh, okay. Prelio7, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. That's pretty epic. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But...
And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. I knew that. So who unlocked it? Who's the asshole that unlocked the thing? Because I tried to open it, and then it said, nah, don't worry about that right now. Just go somewhere else. And then we left, and then we got into a different room, and then we left that room, and then Celeste came and said, hey, did you know they were in the repository, that locked room you were trying to get into? And I'm like, yeah, no shit. This is where I was trying to look. What? It was locked? Bitch, you know this! You tried to open the door! And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. God, we just get each other so well. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's open wide. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Which is something I can't do right now, because I have to talk to Sakura. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? Yes. Oh my god. Why is this not an option that everyone provides me with? Yes, I want your help. Please. Can you please tell me where you were, what were you doing, everything you know before the trial? That would be very helpful. Thank you very much. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search, and soon we split up. Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a sussman and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. That's important. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. And there is the sussman. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice! It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. Why? God, he's so big and strong. There's only one person here who is big and strong enough to do such a thing. It's fucking Sakura. But why would Sakura do this? Is she the killer? Maybe. I don't know. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... Huh? What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around on the top of the stairs. Okay. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He vented. He literally vented. That's not good. That's not what you like to hear. And then... yeah! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. That's bad. Let's go. And then we did. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Okay. Celeste, Hina, and Sakura were together. That's important. 2 drinks, she said Among Us and Sus. Well, Among Us is 2 drinks in itself. So, it would actually be 3, and she did say Sus. Man, I'm really regretting the sus rule right about now because I fucked up because I didn't know there was going to be a guy in a giant mecha costume called Suspicious Individual. And that's like a really center point of this case, so it's not good. It's not good. Fuck him on VOD too, fuck. Time to stop watching and go watch it. There you go. It's simple as that, really. I don't need your viewership, I just want to entertain. So, if you want to just go back and watch the other VODs and then watch this VOD, then fuck it, you do you. It's okay. Oh. Is suspect a part of the rule? No, just suspicious. Only suspicious. I know that suspect is sus, you know, but that's different. It's not suspicious. So here's one. Here's to the sus. Cheers to the sus. Or if you don't want to watch the VODs, I can just spoil everything that's happened. Do you want a quick update? No? Well, as soon as I back out of this dialogue box, you're in for a world of spoilers. There are 2 very, very, very big spoilers laying on the ground right now, should I say. Alright. Okay, so here's to the one Among Us. This is for the Among. That's good. And here's to the Us. Oh, I'll see that, then leave, Lamau. This game sucks anyway. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, you're kinda not wrong, though. But, it is awesome. I love this game. I can't stress this enough. I genuinely have so much fun playing this game. I am really, really enjoying my time with Danganronpa. And that's a good thing. I didn't expect to like it nearly as much as I am currently liking it. But, oh, mama, it is a trip and a half, ain't it? Okay, so I'm gonna take this drink for the us. Can we have another game before you go directly to the sequel? Maybe. I'll see how burnt out I am. I don't know. Like, I feel like I've kind of burnt myself out on Persona, because as much as I want to play Persona 2, I literally just played Persona 4 and Persona 3 back-to-back in, like, the span of a couple of weeks. So, I really do want to go play 2 and 1 at some point, but I feel like I'm all Persona'd out for the time being. Maybe later. I have a few ideas in mind. You know what game I've never played? I never played a Paper Mario. I kind of want to play a Paper Mario. Maybe the, what's the one that everyone jerks off for? It's the 1,000-Year Door on the GameCube. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Finish Dragon Quest XI. I could restart Dragon Quest XI as well. That could be fun. I do like Dragon Quest XI a lot. That was a fun game. Dairy Queen 11. I could even... Ooh. Okay, what if I just stopped everything and then just started IRL streaming trips to Dairy Queen? That would be good content. That would actually be... I'll do that 11 times. There you go. That's a good idea. Okay, now that the alcohol has been consumed... And when we got back to the nurse's office... What happened? We found Hifumi's corpse! Oh, that's right. I remember. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. Wait... Is it? Oh no. I'm so sorry if I'm being stupid right now, which is all the time, but now in particular. Did the body announcement play when we found Hifumi? It didn't play when we found Hifumi, did it? Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. Okay, I'm an idiot, because I made a big deal about this yesterday. I said that we walked in, it was me, it was me, Celeste, and Hina. We all walked in the room, and then I said that it wasn't played, but it actually was. So that's my bad. Oops. So we got 2 body discovery. Okay, because it's every 3 people. That's... Why did nobody tell me? I'm sure 1,000 people said, but Oops, my bad. That's the one and only time I'll be wrong about anything in this video game. You mark my words. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened. Little did I know that they were fucking idiots and they would just leave the body. They would both say, "Do you have to pee?" and say, "Yeah, I do have to pee." And then both walk out of the room at the same time instead of waiting the 3 minutes it takes me to walk up the goddamn stairs to get the others to bring them back. You can hold it in, ladies. I don't care how bad you have to go. Don't leave the body unattended. What the fuck? But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after fighting Taka. Oh, shit. So it was for both of them. They were just found at, like, the same time, and that's why it only played once. Okay. But, like, wait. Hold on. But we got the I could have sworn that we discovered Taka's body and then the announcement played, which is after the fact because 3 people walked in and saw Taka's dead body. Am I wrong? Am I just totally misremembering? It was literally yesterday. It was literally like 24 hours ago. I don't know how I'm so wrong already, but like, my bad. I guess. I could have sworn. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. Because fuck her, who cares? But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. The body's missing. It's disappeared. I see. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back up to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared, so from there we began our search for both of the missing bodies, and after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed up to the repository. And there was a rediscovered... And there we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. We sure did. We are currently standing in this room. I don't know if we need to flashback for that, because it was like 5 minutes ago, but okay. And that brings us to right now. And then I talked to Hina, and then she said something stupid, as always. And now I'm talking to you, and you're actually being useful, so I appreciate that.
However,
looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. I'm just going to be standing here until class trial and not try to make an effort to find any clues of my own. I'll leave that all to you, Makoto. You're a genius boy. You're so plain and ordinary and bland. You're the only one who can solve this case. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some of them are more like mallets. Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? Oh, really? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder, but for some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's also wet. Oh my god, the idiots tried to clean it and hang it back up. Did someone wash it recently? Yeah, probably because they killed 2 people with it. Or bonked some person upside the head with it. Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here, the repository. All the way from the 1st floor to the 3rd, and all without anyone noticing it? How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. Yeah, guys. How could the body possibly have been moved? His big fucking whale corpse. How could that possibly be moved? If only there was something in this room that we had inspected earlier that would be a perfect explanation for it and explain all of it right now. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. I really thought the dialogue was going to end there, but like, we'll get to my point in a minute. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head, probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor of the nurse's office. Huh? Wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're not, I guess, but now they're completely clean. Does this mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? Well, that I have no clue. Why would you do that? I'm sure there's some explanation. Okay, the thing that I was saying a little bit earlier, how did his corpse get moved? Gee, I don't know. If only there was something in this room that I had already looked at, that I had literally already inspected, that could perhaps serve as an explanation for how the body could have been moved, because as someone who is trying to pay the least amount of attention to this game, I think I have a reasoning right here. It's a dolly! It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward. But if you bend down, it's not too hard to use, huh? But wait. Oh, that's right. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Oh, I guess it was. I didn't notice that part, but like, yeah, I noticed this part. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. Oh, this idiot killed and then wiped off the blood of the mallet and even his glasses for some reason, and he didn't wipe the wheels? Why did I not wipe the wheels? So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? The thing that we just looked at? What do you mean? However, I know that that's where the game was going with it. However, and I swear to God, if this doesn't get brought up, I'm going to throw a fucking fit. There's 3 flights of stairs standing in between here and Hifumi's body. So how in the hell did that work? Wheels don't work on stairs. They're stairs. You cannot maneuver this upstairs. But it's okay because I'm sure that's going to be explained and I'm going to get an answer soon enough. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said hero's name.
So in other words,
then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, I've only just begun my investigation, so there's still a lot I don't know, actually. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some... Oh my fucking god, this dude! Stop saying I'm like this guy! No, I'm not! No, I'm not! Shut up! I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Yeah, I guess it would have. Yeah, I guess it fucking would have killed him to tell us what was going on. Same person, that's you? That is not... Shut up! No! Doesn't make any sense. Taka, what's your corpse's deal? Taka, he'll never move again on account of being murdered. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Nice! Blue tarp has been added to the truthbullet.info section. Well, why isn't the dolly covered in blood? Don't tell me they okay, so, oh boy. They moved Hifumi's body using the dolly upstairs somehow. I don't know, don't think about it. And then they washed the dolly clean of the blood, but they forgot the wheels? Don't tell me that they're trying to, like, hide the blood stains, and then they didn't hide the blood stains of the fucking wheels of the thing they used to move the body, and he tried to wash. Don't tell me that. I have to keep playing. I require more info. Am I done here? I think I'm done here. Okay, we're done. There's only one way in and out of this room, through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from outside the art room. Wait a minute. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. I also knew that for myself, like beyond a shadow of a doubt. So yeah, I have their testimony as well to back it up, but I already know, so it doesn't matter. It's redundant. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository, so that certain someone got the repository tour. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found. Wait, but hold on. Am I misremembering this too? But weren't Hina and Sakura standing directly outside anyway? Because when I came in here to try to open the door, which was locked and where the bodies were, coincidentally, it was locked. But, like, that means if they were standing there, unless they left, don't tell me they fucking left. So the killer was in the room, and then they came out of the room, and they weren't posted up, apparently. They left, I guess, because if they didn't leave, then it would be an open and shut case. There's absolutely no way they wouldn't have seen the person who walked out of the door. This is a pickle. I wish I could ask them about... Why can't I... Here's the problem, guys. Why can't I ask them? Why can I not ask the people who are standing in there what they saw? Why? It's not fun. It's not fair. Because Hina was over here, and Sakura was over here, and I tried to click on the door, and it said, the door is locked. You can't do it. You cannot go in there. Makana 8? I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the prime. Thank you, Makana 8. So if Hina's standing here, and Sakura's standing here, and the door is locked, so that means that the killer is totally 110% inside this room right now, then how the fuck did they unlock the door and get out? And how did they... And then Celeste came to me, and she said, let's go into the room. Oh, wait a minute. Was it Celeste? Did Celeste do it? Because she's the one who said, come to the repository. But if the door was locked and she was the first one to come check on me, even though Sakura and Hina were standing right here, maybe they left, Celeste came out, found me, talked to me, said, come to the repository. It's a self-report. Is this a fucking self-report? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's a goddamn self-report on 2 corpses that she moved to that one room. Okay. Alright, what am I doing now? I have to go to the equipment room. That's closer by, so I'll go there. Let's just head on over down to there. Touch. Do we remember how many drinks are on the tab? Because I do. Let's see how good your memory is, chat. This is a test on you. I don't see anything. 2, 5, too many? Not too many. No, 37. Shut up. Not 37. What? It's 4. It's 4, chat. You see, this is why I am the ace detective here, because I remember these important little details that are crucial to the case. And you are all a bunch of imposters, and I will vote you out next through my supreme facts and logic. And now I shall pour this drink right now. Okay. Alright. I have to pour more water into my cup also. Just know that this is not me peeing on you. It's me pouring water into a cup from a jug. I have this big jug of water I keep next to my PC, and so I pour it into my cup when it is empty, which is what I have just done, and nothing weird happened. I know how it sounds, but it's not true. Not what you said yesterday. Well, I'm aware of that, but that's what we call doing a little trolling. I do a little trolling here. I troll you. You guys try to troll me back, and you always fail, which I really appreciate. It is cute, but it's never going to work. And now cheers to the 4th of the day. Okay. All right. We only have 3 more. 3 more drinks, and then we're good to go. This is a low sub type of night. No hype trains yet. No nothing going on. Everything's cool. We're all just hanging out, having fun, playing the game. The ultimate heads or tails. You better have voted for heads, because if you didn't, you're just wrong. I'm sorry. You always have to vote for heads, or else you're just wrong. This bet is way better than any hype train. That is true. I'm glad that you're all enjoying gambling with the points. Which, again, I swear to God, at one point in time, I'm actually going to do something with those, and you're going to be pissed off that you blew them all. You're all going to be crying little tears once you realize how big of a mistake you made when you wasted all of them. Someone is going to be the 1%? Yeah, probably. Someone's going to hold all of the wealth in this entire community. But, like, the wealth is just getting distributed around. You guys have created your own heads or tails economy based off of that. So, I mean, that's you guys can do whatever you want. But just know that if you're wasting your points now, you will regret it. You're gonna fucking regret it. Mark my words, you'll regret it. Oh, you will. Oh, you totally will. Two more drinks, and then we're good. Hey, you feeling better today? I'm feeling great, baby. I always am feeling great, except for last night when I wasn't feeling great. But now, I feel incredible. I'm gonna be honest. Not only did I not feel great yesterday, I kind of just wanted to play Monster Hunter, so I soldiered through 2 hours of it, and I could have powered through for more, but I really just kind of wanted to go play Monster Hunter, so like that was a big contributing factor. My health is in tip-top condition. I'm in tip-top shape. The ultimate heads or tails is about to happen. It's heads. I can't believe you would ever not vote heads. Why would you not just vote heads? Come on. It's so easy to vote for heads. There's all my bottles that I just cranked. I have too many bottles. Sometimes you see all the bottles you drank and you're like, do I have a problem? And you're like, no, I gotta drink more. It's heads. It's always heads. It's always heads, guys. Was it heads? It was heads. 60% of you are cringe. Why would you ever not vote for heads? You always go heads. Always. You always go heads. Come on. It's so simple. How many times do I have to tell you this before you get it through your thick skulls? You always vote heads. Now I have 142,000 channel points. Jesus Christ. What is the... I don't know what the exchange rate is for the channel point. We're getting some, like, big inflation going on. I don't know. I have no clue. Just always vote heads, guys. You're like... I don't know how many times I can keep saying it. You keep doing it, you will win. You don't do it, you will lose. I'm gonna take this drink now, then we need one more after that. Hang on. You get 50 points every, like, 10 minutes? Really? Damn. 142,000 points is a lot of points. Chat, I want you to tell me right now, how many points do you have? I have no idea how this system works. Who is the richest person in this stream? 112? Holy shit. 12K? Oh man, that's a lot. 45.6, been gambling. Man, that's a lot. Oh boy, I don't know what to even... I'll make good use of it someday, but not now. Right now, I went to the liquor store right before I started the stream to get more alcohol. More Most Wanted vodka. Everyone's favorite Most Wanted vodka, which is handcrafted and bottled by High Plains Distillery of Atchison, Kansas. And now I shall open it right now. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. And, I have a sad story to tell about when I, went to the liquor store, like, an hour ago. I walked inside, and I brought up the 2 bottles of Most Wanted vodka, and I put them on the counter, and the guy says, "Hey, man, you've been in here a lot recently." And I'm like, "Yup." And that comment will stick with me for the rest of my life, because it made me feel like perhaps I drink too... Nah, let's just... Okay, one more, and then we're done with the tab, okay? That's all we gotta do. If only he knew the type of quality content I am producing thanks to the funny juice. Here we go. I hate whenever a customer service person says that to me at any store. Yeah, it feels bad. You don't know me. We're not friends. Just serve me. Give me the damn liquor. That's all I care about. Okay. So now that we've walked into this room and stood around for like 10 minutes, which is the Ouija the God special, let's talk to... Oh, it's Killer Toko. It's Genocide Jill. Hi, Genocide Jill. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed off I missed such an ultimately rare event. Well, that's on you. You should have woken up. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on the tire. Could that blood have come from... Huh? Here? Wow, Makoto, you're a genius! I don't know how you pieced that together, my boy. But you did. Somehow you did. Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that... Oh, wait. No. Okay, so... I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Taka's body was moved with the dolly, but then how did... If we're going off the assumption that it was Celeste, how the hell did Celeste lug Hifumi up 3 flights of stairs? I don't know. It's hard to say. We just have to keep going. We'll figure it out. Nice. That's a truth bullet. Maybe it was Sakura. I don't know. What about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Well, it couldn't have been Sakura. No. Okay, no. It cannot have been Sakura. It totally wasn't Sakura. And it totally wasn't Hina either. Because we were literally in the room with them when the door was locked. I think it's a Celeste self-report. That's what I think. It has to be, right? Come on. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's what I'm saying. That's still a total mystery. Okay. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. Or maybe, perhaps... Like, maybe... Sakura and Celeste are teaming up, and Sakura was in the big suit, and then Celeste was not in the suit, and now they're teaming up to try to secure kills for the other person. So who actually did the killing? Maybe it was Sakura. I don't know. Maybe Celeste is like I don't know. It's hard to say. But why would you do that? No, there's no reason to team up with anyone ever, because if you get it wrong, then you literally die. So teaming up is just stupid. Because even if you get your friend out, you literally die. And that's bad. That's something that most people would not want to have happen to them. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. And it's super clean, also. Why is it so clean? Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. Yeah. Okay. I inspected the blood, right? Okay. What about the blue? Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently, too. Like 3 minutes ago when I was in that other room inspecting that weird blue tarp. Huh! Nice! I have 3... Wait, I have 3 tokens? I thought I was way richer than that, but I'm not. That's a camera. The camera looks like a camera. Don't look at it. Okay, Genocide Jill, do you have anything additional to add? I don't think so. We're done. We're out of here. Bye-bye. Let's go. Joker Persona 5? What is going on? What? Why are people saying, oh shit, Persona 5? What? Like Joker, I don't know what's going on. Why are people saying this? I don't understand what goes on inside my own chat sometimes, guys. I'll be honest, you guys are like an entity of your own. Just a bunch of crazy, crazy kids, all of you. I found a new way to gamble that has like a 4-to-9 ratio. Scuzz pulled a Joker card for a gamble. Oh, that's smart. That's a good idea. So this is the room that I went into and then left, and then Celeste found me because she self-reported the bodies to me by running out of the room that for some fucking reason Sakura and Hina were not standing outside of, which allowed her to sneak away. And that's why I was talking about this also. I was saying, like, how the hell did she come up to me and find me up the stairs to report the body to me? That doesn't add up, but she actually came from the other direction because she was in the room self-reporting to me from that way, and for whatever reason, Sakura and Hina weren't fucking there. It's done. It's over. I did it. I win. Case closed, baby. They gamble face or number when I draw a card from the deck. Number is the safe bet. But the wins will be huge if it's a face card. That is a good idea. That is a great idea. What a great mod you are, Scuzz. Great work. Keeping my chat entertained as I bore them to tears by playing this awesome video game. I don't think there's anything in this room. Let's just go ahead and go down to the nurse's office, because that's what we got to do right now. Off we go. To the nurse's office. Touch. Nurse. What do we got? What do we got? Well, there's blood and a mallet and a Celeste. Yo, why'd you self-report, girl? What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything. Precisely speaking, I am simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right? You were, and so was Hina. So was she. Maybe it's Celeste and Hina and Sakura teaming up in some weird, stupid trifecta. I don't know.
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move the Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is, I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Well, there's Celeste's account. How did you do it? You had Sakura do it, but why would anyone help anyone else get away with murder? Unless, maybe, I don't know, if you kill two separate people, then, like, do you get away with both? Like, do both of the people graduate if they kill and get away with it? Do we have to vote out two people this time? I don't know. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. We just have to keep going. Touch. That's a hammer. Justice Hammer 3. The one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. That's kind of sus. Anything? Okay, we can't inspect this blood splatter. That's okay. Trash can? Anything in the trash can? Just a normal trash can? Wait a minute, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth, and it has that stupid fucking thing on it. The little fairy thing that Hifumi's obsessed with, but the blood's rubbed away. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Did Hifumi kill Taka? Is that why his glasses are clean and only his glasses? Because we found his... Okay, so here's the timeline. Hifumi murders Taka, wipes his glasses, goes down to the fucking room, gets bonked with a hammer. He's dead. Glasses are bloody again. That's... But then... Well, I mean... But... Then if Celeste killed Hifumi after that, does that add up? Not really. I don't know. More information required. But that's the working theory. We're trying to piece this all together. We're trying to piece it together. Or maybe I'm totally off. Maybe it was Hina and Sakura tag teaming everybody. Because, you know, they're like lesbian lovers or something. Well, I know Sakura's like in love with Hina, but I don't think Hina's reciprocating that well. Or maybe she is and we just don't know about it. Maybe we just need to keep pressing the A button until we figure it out. A refrigerator? I wonder if there's anything to drink inside after everything I've been through. I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. That does not help me. I'm not a vampire. Nice! Nice! Okay. The monitor is a monitor. I think you should keep pressing the A button until the game is over. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea, seriously. That's the thing, like, I'm trying to come up with all these wild theories in my brain when I only have part of the information, but I know for a fact that I'm not going to have all the information until, like, 3/4 into the trial, so, like, what am I supposed to do? I have to just keep guessing to try to piece it all together. Right now, I think Hifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi. Based on the evidence presented, that has, like, that's the working theory. But then that still leaves the question, how did his body leave? I don't know. Who knows, man? I don't fucking know. Did Sakura drag him away? Maybe it was Sakura, maybe. The suspects right now are Hina, Sakura, Celeste, and Hifumi. Those 4 all need to be inspected very closely. And Hiro. And also there's Hiro. So I guess that's 5. Maybe he had something to do with this. I don't know. I haven't talked to the guy. It's impossible to say. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet me. Oh my god, these idiots. Stop meeting in places at night, you idiots. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? That's actually, yeah, okay, I remember that too. I was wrong about what that was. It wasn't at nighttime, it was in the dining hall. We went to the dining hall. Oh! Was it misdirection? Did he send us to the dining hall to misdirect us so he could kill somebody? That's smart. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. Nice! We got a truth bullet. So he said go to Hiro's Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? Fuck if I know. God, I wish this little idiot would tell me anything. He's not like me. It's not Cade Kyuka. It's not Cade Kyuka. That doesn't mean anything. You're just saying weird letters together to try to form words, but you can't do it. Let's go. Let's see what we got this time. Yo, Hiro, where you at, boy? You are down the hall to the left. Right here. Okay. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. What is waiting for me in here? I don't know. Yo, where'd you get that poster of the, like, yin-yang symbol? And that big picture of the hand, the line reading, the palm? Where'd you get that from? How is that even possible? Wait, are we... Look to the left. Look at where the camera is when it flashes red. You see that, right? When it flashes red, there's like one frame where probably Chihiro's model is supposed to be, but it's not there. You see that, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not wigging out right now. Okay. Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Like, what is the camera is freaking out? Look at the camera! You see that, right? Look at it! Why? It's not even him. It's the camera, like, trying to be in every place at once when it flashes red, but that's like a weird bug. Look at this strange surveillance camera. No point in worrying about that now. He doesn't have a lint roller, I see. Maybe he took it with him to kill Hifumi. It's a pretty normal bed, pretty much like my bed. That's great. I think there's something in the cardboard boxes. It's a blueprint for something, and... Oh, shit! That looks like parts of a Gundam. Some things made out of... It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room? But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Robo Justice, have the arms bend like this. Robo Justice blueprints have been unlocked and added to the truthbullets.info section of your thing. Okay. That's kind of strange. Why did he do that for? I don't want to leave. I want to look at the monitor, and we're going to say, yep, that's a monitor. All right, look in here. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. I inspected everything, right? We're done? Yeah, I think we're done. All right. Out we go! Time to leave the area. Makoto, big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Oh, don't tell me Kyoko has also been slain. No.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too! What? Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume. There was like, you should check the room. There's this whole box of cardboard and like...
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the 2nd floor to thank Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same place. Anyway, I gotta go. I ran off to the pool as fast as I could. Run. Here we are at the pool. It's done. There's all of my friends standing over there, and also Robo Justice, the murderer. Why? We're just chilling. Don't tell me Hiro's still in the costume, is he? Why would he be? I don't know. Guys, I have to drink more. I'm sorry. I don't think I even have a tab right now, but I feel like I have this, like, this weird compulsion in my brain. Like, my brain is screaming at me to drink, and it's, like, relentless and won't stop. Is that weird? Is that funny? I don't know. It's just this weird thing in my brain telling me to do this right now. So I shall do it. Let's just pop open the cap again. I don't even know why I tried bothering putting it on. Yeah, let's just pour this one real quick. Addiction? Huh? No, I think it's called Danganronpa. And might I remind you all that we are in fact, and I'm going to shill here, we are in fact 81 sub points away from the 9th emote slot, and we haven't had a hype train, so like, and I don't even have to drink. So I'm just saying, guys, like, I'm just, you know, not to shill too hard or anything, but no hype trains. You know, I'm gonna take this one for my own sake. Here we go. Okay. Drink more water? Guys, you failed to understand. What a Cade McCown is a shot of vodka, room temperature vodka, preferably Sky to make it a true Cade McCown, chased with water every single time. That's the thing. So I be drinking water. I be drinking like 2 gallons of water during these streams. Don't you worry. Lieutenant Tomatoes 719, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you very much. That is epic. Let's go talk to our friends. And now we're 80 subs away. We only need 80 more subs. I want that. I'm going to be honest. I want that emote. I want that emote real bad. So pay up. All of you pay up. Come on. Hurry it up. Kyoko and... I mean... Phew, man. I have had the worst day. Hiro? Yeah, okay. First things first. Let's talk to Mr. RJ over here. Hiro? Huh? Hey, yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Norse Scum. Thank you for the Prime, Norse Scum. That's only 79 left for the 9th emote slot. By golly. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's the end of that conversation, right. Kyoko. I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool's locker room. The pool locker, in fact, right? Jammed into the pool room locker. Okay, so the thing that she's standing right in front of. Gotcha. We're all on the same page. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and I woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Haha. Then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
Got it all
I didn't
wrong.
make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we all got the pieces off. Woo! Free at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, I did also.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro! Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the word.
Good idea! We wouldn't want him killing anyone else, even though that's not possible. Tie me up! Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. No, that has not been decided. Shut your dumb, idiot, stupid, donut-eating mouth, Hina. You idiot, ugly, stupid woman. I hate you. I hate you, Hina. Shut up. Shut the hell up. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one that can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? I'm so surprised it didn't say the suspicious individual. How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself because you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit. Alien Ace, thank you for the gifted. Thank you very much for the gifted Alien Ace. It's a hype train time, yeah. Chat, have you ever heard anyone say without missing a bit? Without missing a beat. Without missing a beat. Is that a typo? Is that actually a typo? Do people say without missing a bit? People don't say that. That's not a thing that people say. He had started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
Yes, I am looking respectfully.
I mean, come on.
Google has no results for it either? You're kidding me. 100% a typo, drink for a typo. God damn it. Yeah. Translation error. But, like, that's the thing. They did. Oh, okay. Nikumai. Thank you very much for the sub, Nikumai. And Alien Ace also, thank you for the gifted. I don't know if I said that or not, but, like, thank you. Yeah, here we go. Okay. 5 gifted. That's 1 drink. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, without missing a bit, Cade poured a drink into his shot glass and then drank it. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, I mean, come on. Look how easy it is for me. Let's do it. Chat, I can't spin today, but you can do it. Understandable. You have been generous enough, my friend. Don't even worry about it. Look, I'm not saying that you have to pay me, but you should pay me. I just drank for the thing. Okay.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
What, do you have to look at your feet when you walk? What's wrong with you?
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I
What?
mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Why is it not a very nice thing to say? What are you talking about? Why is that not a nice thing to say? What?
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
I mean, I guess. Just because you can't fit in it doesn't mean that necessarily, but sure, whatever. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Oh, okay, that's fine. Ooh, I'm so weak against my will. Alien Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted Alien Ace. Thank you. Thank you, Alien Ace. Very nice. That's cool. I like it. Wait, what? Scuzz, did you misclick? Oh my god! Scuzz, don't be ripping people off now. You gotta refund. You gotta refund the people. No, I saw them cheating. Aw, shit, chat. Are you being little cheaters? Are you being dirty little cheaters, chat? Scuzz, I believe you. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have been the one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? He's totally in the right now. He's like, guys, I don't know what's going on. Can somebody explain anything to me, please? Gravity Surfer 05, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Very kind. You, Celeste, why'd you kill? I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea. The dumb bitch won't tell me. She doesn't tell me anything. Why? Why does she not tell me anything? It pisses me off so bad. It pisses me off so hard.
Then
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you are quite protective of her, yes? That's because she's helped me out so much up until now. Kind of. Not really. She's kind of just pointed me in one direction and said, figure it out for yourself, idiot. And then I say, okay, Kyoko, I will, and then I do. Like, she knew that Chihiro was a guy, and then you know what she did with that crucial piece of information? Jack shit. She said, guys, you need to inspect further, actually. I know what's going on, but you don't, and that's your fault. So I say, okay, Kyoko. Thank you, Kyoko. That's cool. I'm gonna go feel up this corpse to find out it has a big dick and balls, and then I'm gonna say, wait a minute, that's pretty helpful to the investigation, in it! If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. Wait a minute. You're quite protective of her, yes? That's because she's helped me out so much up until now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. You know what people need to be saying? I'm not like Byakuya. I'm not like Monokuma. I'm like Celeste. Because that is the exact shit I would say if I was imposter. That is the exact shit that I would try to argue against. Or argue in favor of, rather. It's a big sus on Celeste. Byakuya, what you got to say? It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. Yeah, it was. I know. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. She never is, in fact. I better leave her alone. How about you? There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it. What's your defense for that one?
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? That is true. Oh shit, that's such a good point. I forgot all about Alter Ego until right now. I literally forgot about Alter Ego. That's why Hifumi killed Taka. And then he wiped his glasses, and then Celeste killed Hifumi, and then somehow moved his corpse up into the repository. That's, yeah.
I'm at least 30% right.
He's at least 30% right, guys. Come on. Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it. Well, Alter Ego didn't do it. And Chihiro also didn't do it. So he's actually 70% wrong.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know that note. Note? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. No, you didn't. That's... It's gonna be Hifumi who wrote that note and then slipped it to him, and then Hifumi tried to kill him, but failed somehow, and then Taka got caught up in it. Maybe he gave it to Taka as well. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But, like, right now, big fat fucking sus on Hifumi, who is dead, so, like, there's no need to have sus, but, like, this explains the whole story. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep. He hit me with a tranq dart. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What, really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. This is so... Why would you not tell other people then? Why would you not confirm with other people first? You know what you do if you get that note? You ignore it. You say, this is stupid? No. But, like, he is a fucking idiot. So, like, any sort of, like, plot holes or bad writing can be waved away with, well, he's dumb. So that's the problem. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? No, because you could be murdered, you idiot. Absolutely not. Yeah, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure, I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Nice, we got his account. That's good. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Shut the fuck up, Hina. I will strangle you and throw you in a pool and say it was an accident.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to go look for the second suit in that note. Feet, don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peel it away. Makoto, do you have a second? I have something kind of important to tell you that I'm gonna hold out on you still. I'll tell you like half of a good thing. How about that, huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. You want me to tell you information that I have found. Is that what you want, Kyoko? Is that really what you are asking of me? Well, here's your answer, bitch. It'll be more fun if you figure it out on your own. Bye-bye. Good luck, idiot. Good luck, bye. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Then fuck off! Then absolutely fuck off! No, I'm not telling you shit! Why? 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 It's so dumb! Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out. I'm actually going to pass out. She straight up said no. This bitch looked at me dead in the eye and said no. No, I'm not going to. And you know what the worst part about that is? You know what Makoto's going to say? Makoto is going to say, haha, okay. So anyway, here's exactly what I know. I'm glad that I can help you out. Haha. That's what we're going to do. That's what's going to happen as soon as I press A. I'm going to drink right now. Every time somebody has something super duper 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 important to tell us and they hold out on us, that's a drink. Okay? Can we all just agree on that one? Like, it's a big fucking drink when someone knows some key information and they are not a part. It's not Kyoko. Kyoko had no part in this murder. She's just a bitch. She's just an idiot. She's just mean and rude and cruel, and she wants us all to die. So fuck her. Fuck her. Fuck you, Kyoko. I hate you. If anyone likes this girl, you're dumb. Can you just admit it? If you like Kyoko, you are evil and stupid. That's what you deserve, is a girl like Kyoko. Okay. Okay. You're the type of dude who goes into your bedroom and you see a pair of male boxer briefs in your bed that aren't yours on the bed of your wife and you go up to your wife and you're like, hey, what do you know about this? And she says, I don't know anything. You're like, haha, okay, honey. Haha, okay. Haha, that's okay. If you don't know anything, that's fine. Ha, I don't mind. It's okay. I don't really care. Ha, ha, ha. I'll tell you all about my day, though. That's okay. That's you. That's you if you like this girl. If you like this girl, that's literally you. To reject me so simply.
Anyway.
It kind of turns me on. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we? Yeah, I guess.
Hey.
NTR is the worst fetish? Yeah, kinda. If you're into that shit, I don't know, you're kind of an idiot. I'm sorry if that's mean or cruel, but like, out of all of the things, that one? Really? Okay. Have fun with that, I guess. Ah! I'm opening the second water jug. The second water jug has been breached right now. Alright. Makoto is a fucking catastrophe. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's a bit of a catastrophe. I gotta drink more. I need another drink. That's what I have to do. I need another drink. Alright. Alright, let's just do that real quick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't understand how anyone could enjoy being cucked. Ask Kyoko fans. They will tell you the answer. Because that's all she does! Look, I'm not into one of those strong woman fetishists, but I'm starting to think the only best girl candidate is Sakura. Well, you know what the sad part about that is? Is that Sakura is honestly the least annoying woman in this building right now. Sakura is pretty cool. I don't really like Sakura that much, but like she is cool. I like Sakura, but I don't like Sakura. She's cool. She's a good person. I really do think so. And everyone else is horrible and insufferable. So maybe, I don't know. At least our genes would be good. They would get her fighting genes and my bland detective genes. And we could have like a fighter detective on our hands. Like that could work. That could be okay. Well, we'll figure it out. That's later down the road though. Unless she was the murderer and she gets voted out, then we'll never figure it out. Wait, what did she just say? I totally skipped it. So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me. What? Why? What is it? I don't even know what this line means. Why not?
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
oh my god, this guy's an idiot. We have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, I agree. That's true. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository, let's go there. Oh, but like, let's go there, like, together, like you and me. Okay, gotcha. Skirt, let's go. Up we go! All the way down to the repository where the hammers are and the corpses are. I swear to God, if the bodies have been moved again, I'm going to flip my shit. I swear. Lord help all of us if the bodies have been moved yet again. No, they're still there. It's okay. We're fine. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the
I
bodies.
knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. It kind of turned me on. Are Byakuya fans the kind of people who date... Wait, what? Are Byakuya fans the kind of people who date Redditors? Well, Byakuya is the most Reddit character here, so probably. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. That's good. Okay, what you see, girl? What do you got?
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, of course, obviously. He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, not really. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. Wait a minute. This is huge. This is very important. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. But 7 o'clock was the day, the time, and the day. So you're telling me that it was 6, but it was actually not 7, it was 6, and we've been lied to again. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m., meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Okay, fair enough.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. You're kidding me. Oh my god, we're so bad at... You know what? Maybe Kyoko is best girl because we are terrible at our job and we would not figure jack shit out if we didn't have her. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try to pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited at this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. And then I look down and I point my 2 index fingers together and I say, okay. Okay, Miss Kyoko. Okay, that's fine. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper. Don't tell me that this says come to the thing at the place at the time. Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned into Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Nice! Got the scrap of paper. Well, we got some paper. It's like not much paper, but we got a scrap of it. That's pretty cool. Talk to me more, girl. What you got? So did you find anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this! A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi... Oh my god, we're so bad at our job. We're so bad at our job, dude. Why do we not find the pieces of paper? Why are we not searching their hands and their pockets? I don't get it. Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you?
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's look at the piece of paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Ha ha ha. A note? Okay. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth. Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my room. Door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Wait a minute. 1 a.m.? The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said meet at 1 a.m. But the note he wrote here said it's 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him, huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? No, I can't, no. Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I don't know.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper he had been holding? Wait, what? What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? What does that mean? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Huh? I don't know what you mean. Hey. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. One more time. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. So says Kyoko, our Lord and Savior. Gotcha, loud and clear. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said... Oh, my God. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may become a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko's saying it, then she's probably right. I'll keep it in my brain. E-handbook, okay. Ding dong, bing, but is it time already? Oh, shit, really? Right now? Monokuma, hello? Hi.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Oh, shit! Right now? Right now? Okay, that's a ding-dong bing-bong right there if I ever heard it. It's time for the class... okay.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Oh, we're gonna die. I don't know who did it.
Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okay, so Hifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi, and then self-reported it to me. That is the working theory right now. And then... fucking... but then how does... but like... how did Hero, the suit, with the robot and the justice hammers, how did that... I don't know.
See you soon.
Okay, thanks, bud. Thank you.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Why don't we work together, Kyoko, so we don't all die? Unless you did it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, actually, I put my two index fingers together and I say, yeah, Kyoko, sweetie, you're probably right. I'm sorry for trying to figure things out on my own, Kyoko. You're kind of, I think you're kind of right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Kyoko. Okay. Here we go, boys. Let's find out who done it, because God knows that I don't know right now. It's Hifumi, Celeste, Hiro, Hina, Sakura. Those are the primary suspects right now. That's 5 people. That's a lot of people. But it's one of those 5 people, definitely, without a shadow of a fucking doubt, killed. Okay? Okay? We are all on the same page there. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door as soon as we were all there. 2!
Kuma appeared!
What? Hello? 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 He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? No? Like, can we just do the thing?
Boy.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
What was that? What? Monokuma is a real weird guy. We can all agree on that. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. I'll see you guys down there. Bye.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious! That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate, then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
Is that classic Celeste deflection right there? Is that classic Celeste deflection? Maybe, perhaps. Again, people are saying I'm like Byakuya or Hifumi or Monokuma. I'm starting to think I'm more like Celeste than any of those fools, any of those jokers. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, I agree with you. That's right. I have to. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone else who's still alive, and for the 2 that lost their lives. Hifumi, Taka. Hifumi and Taka. Wall. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is ... someone right here. Well, that's not true. That's not true. Bro. No, I am so fucking convinced because of the glasses thing that Hifumi killed Taka. I'm so convinced of that. And then Celeste came down and killed Hifumi. Regardless of the alibi, we're gonna figure out some weird way, and then she self-reported both of them. That has to be it. 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 You! It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time. And that's classic Celeste deflection! Well, we found out who it was, so let's not worry about anyone else. Hee. Let's not even discuss it. We found out who the culprit is. Lol. Hee. But also, Hina's doing the same shit. But I think that's something that Hina would do, and Celeste would know better than to do unless she was guilty. So I think that Celeste did do it, and Hina's just playing along, and she's a useful idiot. That's what I think. That's what I think. Were you listening? Wait till we got to the courtroom. Stop talking to me.
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Yeah, none of us do, sweetheart.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go down so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes. It's like 100,000 infinity times a million times infinity %. Not Hiro. He did not do it. It is so obvious. Hey. The story begins when we get down there. And then there's Toko.
Yes.
Come on, Big Mac. Let's do it. Don't call me that, please. Alright, here we go then. That's fine. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Down we go. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all of this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. It's time! Monokuma, what's up? When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Yeah, slow being the key word there.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
Why? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. It would be totally stupid for anyone trying to create any amount of enjoyment in this world to do something so stupid like that. I totally agree, Monokuma. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute and a half. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. in session. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Okay, alright. So, did you wash your hands? I did wash my hands, indeed. Of course I'm gonna wash my hands for a class trial. Come on, you think I'm not gonna wash my hands for a class trial of all things? I will. I always will. I never won't wash my hands. I'm also gonna pour this drink right now. Oh, okay. Well, that's unexpected. No, no, never. You should run ads when you go to the bathroom. Fuck ads. No, I'm not doing that to you. That's okay. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready for it now. We're gonna get into the thick of things right here, right now. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so we do. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, I'll save the game. Just in case I screw up real bad, which I won't do. I'm going to get it right the first time. Okay, let's think. Okay, let's, I don't have many abilities, do I? Oh, I have ambidextrous. Allows you to lock on to 2 statements at once. Hold on. Effective during the bullet time battle, costs 4 SP. Okay, well that's fine. I don't know how much SP I have, but that's the thing that I have now. Open the e-hand. Okay, so let's take a quick look-see, why don't we? The victims were Hifumi, Yamada, and Taka. There was a tarp, the dolly. Hifumi's glasses were clean. The hammer was also clean. The door locks from the inside. So how the fuck does that... This is the most giant glaring piece of evidence in this whole trial, is the door locking from the inside only. How? Because we were in the room, well, okay, no, so it totally wasn't Sakura or Hina, because the door was locked. And so the killer was in that room at that time. And then they came out of that room because Sakura and Hina are idiots and they just left, I guess. I really wish I could have asked them if they did leave and they could have said yes or no. That would have made this way simpler, but no, we don't know. But it definitely wasn't them because the door was locked at that time. So, that's done. Equipment room bloodstain. The dolly was used to haul off. It's gotta be Taka's body, but not Hifumi's. But then how did Hifumi get upstairs? That's what we don't, like, did Sakura... Dude, if this is some stupid thing where, like, 2 people were working together to make the other killer benefit, that's so dumb! You can't do that! You will literally die if you get it wrong, so there is only one winner in that scenario. You cannot work with other people. But I kind of, like, there's no way that it was just one person. This was a multi-person operation for fucking sure. The glasses, so Hifumi bonks Taka, cleans his glasses, Celeste's account... I want to read Celeste's account. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently, they weren't gone for more than 2 minutes. I don't know. In the dining hall, Robo Justice blueprint. Yeah, the blueprints. This is important, right? The blueprints for the Robo Justice. Like, where the fuck did these things come from? I don't know. Broken wristwatch. Scrap. The note. This could also be important. So, like, 6 a.m. But Hiro said 1 a.m. So what the hell, Hiro? Why would you say that, Hiro? Come on, Hiro. Hifumi had this note hidden on him on the edge of the page. Oh, one of the... Oh, it was torn off. Okay. And that's it. Alright. I'm going to do what every good prosecutor does before a trial. And that is consume a little bit of alcohol. That's one more drink right there. Okay. Get your head in the game, McCown. Get your head in the game. We got this. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We're going to find the killer. It's going to be so easy. There is still so much important information that we don't know, but that's kind of the point of a trial. All of the evidence is brought forward so we can piece it all together and then make a ruling. That's how a court works. So it's perfectly fine. It's okay. Cade, you have a problem? Shut up. Okay. Jeff Winger type beat? I suppose so. Yeah, if I was to be related to any sort of lawyer, I would call myself more of a Jeff Winger type. But he wins at the end, doesn't he? Come on. Let's finish the prep. Here we go. 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 Trial start. We're ready.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Bro, I think we know at this point what a class trial is.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yes.
Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
No, Hina, you're so stupid. I want to strangle you and throw you into a pool.
Was that?
Huh? What?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Oh my god. Okay, no. So, again, the working theory is that Hina's just an idiot, a useful idiot to Celeste, who actually knows way more than she's letting on. And it's probably Celeste, right? Like, come on, she literally self-reported. That's what happened. And Hina's an idiot, so, like, she's just gonna go along with the first thing she hears that makes sense.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
I played too much Among Us to not understand how these dynamics work. You see? You know what I'm saying?
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Coming from Genocide Jill, shut up.
Who are you calling a murderer?
Yeah, dude, also, I like Hiro. Leave him alone. He's a good boy.
I am sorry
He didn't
to
do
say,
it.
Hiro, but we do have evidence.
Do it, present it.
Blueprints for the suit.
Yeah?
Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Well, that is true.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
I don't know. Just press A, idiot.
How many times do I have to tell you?
There's no point in making assumptions when you can just press the A button.
I don't know.
Well, you're not helping yourself very well by saying that. Is Hiro really the killer? No. Hiro is not the killer. 110% Hiro is not the killer. Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Okay. What are we looking at? Uncle Liam, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Robo Justice, the blueprints, the message. The message is probably important, right?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you all...
Is it the blueprints? Fuck it! Fire! I missed. Did I miss?
I don't know anything about that stuff.
I think I just missed.
It's not true.
That's
it's
not
a
good.
conspiracy.
It's really, no, that's nothing.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Did I miss? I just missed. God damn it! I missed! Compelling evidence that Hiro is the killer? Is that really true?
Everything we found in your room.
Justice costume. The blueprints were in his room.
The suit part,
This
they are all
one.
Proof enough that you all...
I just fucked up again. Oh no. Oh no. It's time to lose, boys. It's time to lose, boys.
Conspiracy.
Hiro, why?
Chat, can you remind me how to get rid of the purple text? I don't remember. I want to call it out, but I don't remember. Compelling evidence. Okay, I forget. Shoot the purple text with the other button? What is the other button? Wait, so I thought there was a mechanic to remove the purple text, right? Just with A? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Everything we found in your room.
Idiot, you're gone.
The blueprints, the suit
Done.
parts, they are all proof
Boom! I hit it that time. Didn't even need to shoot down the other one. Your meaningless words tire me. Please stop wasting my time.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. Are you... What? No? What?
everything we found in your room.
The
The
message?
blueprints, the suit parts, they are
It's
all
gotta be
proof enough.
blueprints, right? It was blue. Okay, done. We're done. But what about the blueprint? Wasn't the blueprints in his room? Where did we find the
Hero
blueprints?
really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
That's not a contradiction, though. That's a counter theory. Tell me that that is a contradiction instead of a counter theory. It's not. It's not. No, it's not. It is. No. No, it's really not, though, isn't it? We don't know. We don't know. The answer is I should just press A, but no. No. Mm-hmm. I'm right. I'm still right.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
From the blueprints? Hero made those blueprints. Well, the handwriting's different, so it has to be different. No, that's a counter theory. Can you only write in one style of handwriting? What are you, stupid? Oh, maybe a stupid person would think that's true, but not me. I'm too big brain.
When you compare it to the blueprints,
Robo Justice have the arms been like this? That is different handwriting, I will admit.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Why? That is literally not a contradiction. That is a counter theory. What Kyoko is saying. That's a counter theory. I can write in two different ways. If I really try my hardest, yeah, I fucking could. Yeah, you can. You're telling me you can't write one way and then another? Yeah, you can. You can. I can. We all can, assuming we know how to write. It's done. It's not a contradiction. It's a counter theory. And fuck anyone who says otherwise, because they're just wrong and they don't understand this game like I do.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Uh-huh.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
What does that mean? That's a theory! But that's just a theory, Sakura. A handwriting theory.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one.
No.
I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Well, that's great. Yeah, he's not.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit?
I don't know. Who knows, man? I really wish I knew, but I don't.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual
Oh.
hidden within the suit.
The sussman, they're gonna say suspicious individual a lot in this trial, aren't they? I am totally 100% right. Fuck anyone who says otherwise. It's not a contradiction, it's a counter theory. What Celeste is saying is also a counter theory. It doesn't make sense. It could be one or the other, we don't know, because it's just a counter theory, but it's still the correct thing to shoot, because it's not a fucking contradiction! It's just the most logical thing to assume! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I'm freaking out now. I'm sorry. We've entered freak out mode. I'm sorry. The blood is pumping way too fast to my brain. My heart is going like a jackrabbit's. It's done. All right, I'm gonna take this drink. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. You're thinking too hard? Yeah, probably.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo Justice suit?
It was, the sussman in question was, it has to be, Hina here. Well, it wasn't the Illuminati. We can all agree on that. It wasn't Hina because she couldn't fit into the Robo Justice costume, which means it's gotta be Hiro? But, like, why was he in the costume? I don't know. We don't know why he was in the costume. He doesn't know.
I got it.
I got it. It wasn't Hina, not the Illuminati.
I can't think
I'm
of
a
anyone
genius.
else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
Yeah, sure.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Yeah, that's true too. You got a point.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual
Fucking
in the suit,
Sussman.
but he's not the culprit.
Yeah, he was in fact the Sussman, but he's not the culprit, you see. Let's pour this oh my god, I'm so glad this is going to be the last time that we have a suspicious individual running around. So this is the last trial where they're ever going to say that phrase, and it's totally going to be it. And there will be no more Sussman after this. It's all done. Hang on, let me take the drink. We're never going to say suspicious individual ever again. Play that shit while I'm pouring.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Well, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Now that's a bold assumption.
It really is.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that...
Oh god, what now?
There's something else we need to clarify first.
What?
So let's get that out of the way.
What?
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Tell me.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
The dolly!
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
You know it's the dolly, I know it's the dolly,
Makoto,
we all know.
Can you tell us what they were?
The dolly! The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been... the dolly. Yes.
I got it.
I got it! There's still one more thing. The things that were used to move Taka's body, wait, there's still another, wait, what? Wait, if it was the dolly. Taka's body was on the tarp, right? Do we have the tarp as a truth bullet? The tarp, yeah, the blue tarp also. Yeah, okay. The tarp and the dolly, okay.
A dolly and a tarp, right?
Okay. What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
Did I get it wrong? Are you kidding me? Wait, what?
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Uh-huh.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
It played the bad sound. Did I lose?
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
There's no way I lost if we're getting all of these voiced lines. No way.
So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
Yeah, totally, yes. Correct.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Yes.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Maybe. What do you know? What do you have some
Are you absolutely
information?
positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Not really, but that's what Makoto's
The
saying, so
dolly was
yeah.
made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art
Like
room.
statues.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Why? What are you talking about? No, the killer used the dolly from there and wheeled it over to the physics lab, which is not that far away, put Taka's body on, and then wheeled it back. Like, what are you talking about, Celeste? That's just stupid to say.
Is it not possible That it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Probably not. No.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
I respond, no, that's
There
stupid.
is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Suck my ass!
We
Screw
all
you,
accepted
Celeste!
The fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
What? Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. Maybe I can change your mind if I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Can I prove it? What do you mean? New element was... Oh, a new element. Yeah, tell me all about it. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see an ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Oh my god. Okay. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. What? So I have to... Oh my god, this is annoying. I know this is antithetical to the point of the game, but I do not like these gameplay segments. I don't like it. I just want a well-written murder mystery that I can figure out through reading the fucking things, and then people say a thing, and then I can call it out or not call it out. That's what I want, but that's not what we have. So this is what we're doing. However, you can reload by pressing the X button. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Okay. Basically, just remember that the X button now has a function along the A and Y button. Okay. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, this mechanic doesn't exist, so don't worry about it. Well, good luck, have fun. Okay, what do we got? The moment of truth. Wait.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
I'm doing it.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
I'm doing it.
Do your worst. You have it wrong.
Oh shit, I lost. I died.
Agree.
I lost.
You are a fool.
I lost.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Wait, reload, idiot! I'm reloading, hang on.
You miserable wretch.
Okay. Miss? What do you mean, miss?
You are a fool.
Hit!
Do your worst.
Hit! Why am I not just spamming the buttons? Obviously just spam the buttons all the time. Hang on, let me reload, and now I'm mashing A and Y at the same time? Yeah, okay, never mind, guys, I got it down pat. You don't actually have to match it with the beat because you're not punished for not hitting it with the beat.
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Okay, this is a good mechanic.
Do your worst.
Final strike, why? Equipment
I cannot
room.
agree.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when you did Taka's body?
This should prove it.
I guess. What? Hooray, I did it.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you now. I still don't understand the mechanics or how to effectively play that segment of gameplay. I just mashed the buttons. You literally just mash the buttons and then you win anyway. That's all you literally just mash A and B and Y and then you just win anyway. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. You just do it and then you win anyway. So what's the point of having the gameplay if you don't have to think about it? And if I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, then shouldn't that not be the case? Shouldn't it make me lose if I don't understand the mechanics? Because I'm playing on the hardest possible setting and it doesn't make sense at all? Let's move on.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Uh-huh.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it.
I remember.
Matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Uh-huh.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
If you lost, you would just get angry. Well, I wouldn't be happy about it. If I lost, I would be angry because it's a bad mechanic. It's not well designed. You can literally just slam every single button on your controller and win. So if you were to fail that, given those circumstances, yeah, I would be angry. I would not be happy. Okay. Celeste, why'd you do it? Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. What kind of robot is it?
It's a cardboard.
I'm not sure.
Nintendo
really
Labo
matters.
robot.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Please do!
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
How the body was with the dolly. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. The person... If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Okay, so here's the thing about that. I don't know what he means. Why don't you just tell us, you asshole? Just tell us! Make your argument. Okay, Robo Justice costume. The blueprints, the dolly. It's gotta be the dolly, right?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
It's the dolly.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository.
I only have one heart. Wait a minute. I have to think. I have no time to think.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp.
Is it the
Then
costume?
loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Is it the...
Well, yeah.
What do I pick?
Even without a handle.
Without a handle?
All you'd have to do is bend over.
You can't do that! You tried to do it and you couldn't do it! Oh my god! I'm a genius! I'm a genius! I'm a genius! There it is! There it is! You can't bend over when you're in the costume, idiot! You can't do it! I remember!
Handle if you stoop down low.
You can't push the dolly if you don't bend over, and you can't bend over in the thing because you said so, Hina, which you should know more than me, but you're an idiot and you forgot, but I remembered. I knew.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Exactly!
What do you mean?
You can't bend over, can you, bitch?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Yeah. I'm blind as a bat here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. Ooh. Ooh. Gotcha. We caught you this time, idiot.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah. You got it. You know. It's in your brain. You did it. You lived this experience. You should know better than me.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, I mean, why couldn't you just use your feet, though? Would that not... Well, you would have to load the body onto the dolly, and now it'd be pretty hard if you can't bend over, so, okay.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Because you have... The thing I just... Celeste is literally me! Celeste is literally me! Oh, God! This is not good! I am not Celeste. Celeste is not me. This is untrue. The things that I say, it doesn't matter. It's so Celeste. Yes, it is. It has to be.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Thanks, for once, Genocide Jill, rather. Thank you.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
But you can't take off the suit because Hero couldn't take off the suit because it has the thing in the back. There's absolutely no chance of that. I remember! Once it's on, you can never take it off. You can't take it. You cannot take it off by yourself, idiot! You can't!
Taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Which they don't. That's why I had to remind them. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Yep.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Why, what? Bitch, you wore the costume. Well, not all of it, but like, you should have put it all on so you know.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
That is true, yeah.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
That is true, so it was a setup. What he is saying is true, it was a setup.
Yeah, that's right.
So he got knocked out with a trank dart. Someone in this place has a fucking Solid Snake trank dart gun. They shot him in the brainstem. He said, ugh, and then he passed out, and then they put him in the robot suit, and then that's where everything went crazy.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
If they were wearing the thing, yeah, yes, correct.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
I guess not. No.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
It is Celeste! Oh my god, it is so Celeste! That is exactly what I would say! What the fuck?!
You all got a good look at it.
There's no- this is scary!
The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
It's scary how similar I am to this character. I don't like it! Stop it, Celeste!
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Because you want to have evidence that you can present, but just it's not true evidence. Like, holy shit! I don't like it. This freaks me out. Too bad.
Do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Yeah, Hero. I remember. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now. Well, then call him his real name
as those
when it
facts
starts.
Exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
It is that is exactly what I would be trying to argue. Oh my god, this does not bode well. I don't like it. I don't have these big fucking twin drill hairstyle and the Hime cut on the bangs. It's not okay.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Actually, yeah, what that guy's saying, yeah, that's true. That's pretty true.
Hold on a second.
Wait, but no, it's not actually based on evidence.
To reach that conclusion.
Yes, it is. So why are you trying to jump to one? Because you've never done that before, Celeste. You've never tried to jump early to a conclusion before, Celeste. So why are you doing it now, huh?
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
That is so true. Kyoko is actually speaking truth right now.
Before we rush
Maybe she is best girl.
Shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Yes, we should. You're goddamn right we should. Maybe she is best girl. Now that I think about it, maybe.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, The truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps. But where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Okay.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes...
Yeah, it's
we
kind
have
of
to do
annoying,
it.
but I suppose we should actually think about who done it, or else we will all literally die!
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
That would be so nice! Kyoko, would you like to elaborate?
All right, then.
No.
Let's take another look back at what happened.
Okay, what's up?
I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
That is true, my friend.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up.
That
so
is-
we went to look for everyone.
That is true.
That was around 8 a.m.
Yes.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko...
Soon
Kyoko
after
went
that,
missing.
Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Okay.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
I remember.
As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
It sure was.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Why did you leave the nurse's office? Huh? What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Uh-huh.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
Okay, so there was something moving at the top of the stairs of the first floor. Or was that the first floor when she told us that? Or was that the second floor? It was the first floor, right? So that person was going up the first flight of stairs, right? It was the first? Okay, gotcha.
And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor.
Uh-huh.
And I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Okay. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. I have to go to the bathroom right now. I'm so sorry. I know we're in the middle of this, but I really have to go. I'll be back in just a minute. Like give me a minute and a half, everybody. I know a bunch of people are going to click off, but that's fine. I'll be right back. We're gonna figure out who done it. I don't know who done it yet. It's probably Celeste. We're gonna figure it out. I'll be right back, okay? Bye. Here I am. Here I am. How do you do? Me, guys. The person who's screaming right now. Hello. All right. Oh, boy. He fell in? Yeah, right. I did not wash my hands, though. I'll say that much. All right. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Hello, did you miss me? Chat, I'm really enjoying this case. I'm enjoying this case also. Cade, please drink less alcohol and more water. You know what? Just for saying that, you know what? Opposite will happen now. I shall drink this shot right now and then drink less water in the long run. That's what I will do because you have said these things to me. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. Okay. All right. Okay. Wash your hands. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. They're clean enough. They are totally clean, and so is every part of my body all the time. All right. Are we ready? Here we go.
And then...
What were we talking about? DJ Potato 1717 with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was Hifumi. Huh? What was that? It was Hifumi that came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. Hifumi, he's in the office. Hifumi, this is bad. Let's go to Hifumi.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
Hifumi was not alive.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Dingo Dial, thank you very much for the Prime, Dingo Dial. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
What happened? Taka died.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
Uh-huh.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Well, wait a minute. So, what I don't understand is that if me, Celeste, and Hina walked in and found Hifumi's corpse, and then the announcement didn't immediately play, and if Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko walked in and found Toko's corpse, or Taka's, not Toko, Taka's corpse, and then the jingle didn't also immediately play, then what? Then what? Then huh?
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
It played... When did it... I don't remember. Oh my god. I don't...
Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office.
Mm-hmm.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
She said that the body was missing because she's the one who dragged it into the... No. How did she do it, though? How did she do it? How did Celeste get Hifumi's body up to the repository? Just press A, just press A, just press A, just press A, just press A. Hifumi's body has disappeared!
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Mm-hmm.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have left both bodies unattended for that long. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all of this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
I remember.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Mm-hmm.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Mm-hmm. But the door was locked!
That about covers it.
But the locked door! Are we not going to talk about the locked door?
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yeah, there was definitely more than one person involved.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
So it was... Was it like a group of people who planned one thing and then an outside group of people planned another thing and they opportunized off of that situation? I don't know.
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Maybe Kyoko is best girl. Honestly, maybe she is.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Okay, and or counter theories, because those count too, as we've established.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
What happened to Taka? He was hit over the head by a mallet by Hifumi. And then Hifumi cleaned his glasses, and then he was murdered, and then dragged away as well. Okay, got it. The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. What? The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. What happened to Taka? I think Hifumi bonked him upside the head with Hammer of Justice number 2. Or was it 3? Or 4? No. Where was 4? I don't remember where 4 was. That was... Wait, Hammer 4 was Taka, no? Or what was that 2? Or was it 3? Or was 3 the one that was there and then was 2, then 4? I don't remember. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what! Shit, here we go. Okay. Make your argument. What's my argument? Let's see. Broken wristwatch, Monokuma file, the message. Maybe the wristwatch? Let's see the wristwatch.
Regarding Taka's death.
I can just pause. Are you serious? Message, wristwatch.
Perhaps it was after?
We already
Monokuma
know.
file. Message, wristwatch, Monokuma file. What could this be? What could this be? Message, wristwatch, Monokuma file. Message, wristwatch, Monokuma file. Okay, my brain is expanded. I don't know. What order they were killed in?
Taka came last.
Well, that's true.
What makes you say that?
That is true, yeah.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's true that he.
Oh, I have the wrong
killed
bullet.
with
I think I
Justice
just
Hammer
lost.
3. While Taka's death came from a swing of
I
Justice
screwed
Hammer
up.
4.
I screwed up.
See?
Go back.
So it's
No, I
obvious
know what I
Taka
wanted
came
to say, but I
after.
wasn't dexterous enough. The order the Justice Hammers were used in to commit the murder. Oh, I said it! I said it! Something about that is bothering me. Ouch!
So,
Okay, I know what to shoot
Taka's
now, at
death,
least. Go back, hearts.
I wonder if
Replenish.
he
I need
died
HP up,
before
please.
Or perhaps it was after?
It's gotta be Monokuma
We
file.
already know what order they were killed in.
Well,
Taka came last.
it's the numbering, right?
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering. of
The
Justice
numbering!
Hammers.
Boom! I failed. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Oh, what do you mean? Shit, I'm too I'm dead. It's over. Am I about to lose?
Regarding Taka's death.
But no, it
I
is the
wonder if
numbering
he
of the
died
thing.
before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
His message?
We already know
I have
what
no
order
clue.
they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
The broken
Because of
wristwatch?
The numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true.
I
that
hit the
Hifumi
thing.
was
I hit
killed
the
with
thing and I
Justice Hammer
lost.
3.
Okay, that's my
While
bad.
Taka's death came
I
from a
I
swing
can't
of
believe I
Justice
just
Hammer
lost, but
4.
there we are.
See?
I hit
So
the
it's
purple.
obvious Taka came after.
I don't know. I'm stumped. We lost. Game over.
So,
Wait, do we
regarding
not get an...
Taka's death.
Wait a minute! Do we not get penalized to our hearts when we just don't get it? What? Huh?
Or
There's
perhaps
no
it was
penalty? Are you kidding me?
We already know what order they were killed
Oh!
in. Taka came last.
Okay. So we have 4.5 minutes to figure this out and we don't...
Because of the
You
numbering
never
of the
noticed?
Justice
I've
Hammers.
never been
True
wrong!
that Hifumi was killed with
So
Justice
no,
Hammer
not
3,
really!
While Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
But what does that mean? I don't know. Wait, say that one more time, though. Like, come on.
So, regarding Taka's death.
Regarding Taka's death.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps...
Did Taka die before Hifumi? No. That is incorrect. No. It was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, we don't, you idiot!
Taka came last.
Oh, I failed. I lost. I tried to use the big blast. Is it the...
Because of the numbering of the
What about this?
hammers.
Does that count? I don't even know what the triangle... Wait, and then
true that
the numbering...
was
Do
with
I...
Justice Hammer 3.
Huh?
While
But now I have
Taka's
the
death
numbering
came from
bullet.
swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See?
I don't get it.
So it's obvious Taka
Wait,
came
but then I
after.
lost the bullet. What is going on? Okay, no. So what happens? I understand. We have to get... Here's what we need to do.
Regarding Taka's death.
Yeah?
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Untrue.
Or perhaps it was after.
It was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Wrong. So what we have to do, I remember this mechanic. We get the truth bullet from
Because of the numbering
this!
of the Justice hammers.
the numbering,
It's true
and
that
then we
Hifumi
shoot
was
what
killed with
order. Is
Justice
that
Hammer
correct?
3.
Please tell me that's
Taka's
correct.
death
Because
came
I know
from
that's
swing
actually
of
wrong,
Justice
but we
Hammer
don't...
4.
Like, Hina's so stupid!
Obvious
Hina!
after.
Why are you so dumb? The order the Justice Hammers used to commit the murder. Something about that is bothering me. The numbering. I'm gonna die. If I get this wrong, I'm literally dead.
Or perhaps it was after.
Say it, Hina. Say it.
We already know what order they were killed.
No.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, this game is so good! It's awesome!
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Tell me my brain is not massive. Tell me it's not. Tell me it's not. I dare you.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yeah, Hifumi killed Taka. That's why he wiped his glasses, idiot.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
All right, here we go. So the proof that proves that is, evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi is, well, I know it's the glasses, but I feel like there was something. Hangman's Gambit. What? Oh shit. What? Huh? I have 2 minutes. Let's just think. Something A. I feel like most of these letters are just like... Hang on, I'm just gonna think. I'm just going to think for a minute. I have so much time, don't worry about it. I see a lot of W, so it's probably W something. W... Wristwatch! 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 Wrist fucking watch! What? I failed. Oops. Nobody believes me. Nobody cares about what I have to say. Uh-oh, you're all fucked, because... Yeah. Whoops. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to try again. No, actually, a counterpoint to that, it was wristwatch. Simply because I cannot spell does not mean that it wasn't wristwatch, okay? Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. Is it perhaps, wristwatch? Let me think about this one. Okay, so we need to shoot a W first. Then we need an I. Okay, honest to God, I didn't know that you needed to get the letters in order. I honestly did not know that until right now. It's been established. S. T. Where's the T? Wrist. 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 How do you spell wrist? Is it not with a T? T. W. I knew it. It has to be wristwatch. Or maybe it's wrist clock. W. And then I need a T. Nope. This game is assuming a lot. It assumes that I know how to read and spell. And that's just a lot to take in. I need an H. Where's my H? Where's my H? Thank you. It's done. Wrist watch,
Now I
bitch.
understand.
There it is. Complete! I've
got it.
cracked this one.
His wristwatch.
Yes.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air, and then he pointed at his wristwatch. The watch around his wrist. We did it.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
I remember that we made a big stink about that. I remember.
And that would be his official time of death.
Sure.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
That's what I'm saying.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
No, it didn't. Not me. I was paying attention.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Wait, no, we didn't. I didn't, because I've been paying attention.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Okay.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Yes.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Yes.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Yeah. Do they?
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Is that true? Show me something. Ooh, yeah! What? It was his screech of death. He's dead.
When
He's
we
gone.
heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
I remember. He got hit with the hammer.
Totally true. We're all in the clear.
Yes.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Probably not.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Oh, that's like half of what we do in this trial. Don't you realize that by this point, Hina?
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
If we all had rock-solid alibis, then who killed him? Was it Hiro?
And it does
But
not
no,
stop
that doesn't make
there.
sense.
There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
Uh-huh.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
Uh-huh.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
But was she faking it? What if she was faking... Wait a minute! What if Genocide Jill was faking being unconscious, huh?
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
That is true. That is true.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Uh-huh. Well, what if it was a fake?
Besides, I didn't do
But-
either of them anyway.
Yeah, it's probably not, though.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
Then what happened?
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
Well, oh shit, was it Kyoko the whole time? Like, it's not Hiro, it might be Kyoko, but it's definitely not Hiro. No, they're drawing way too much attention to it, no.
So what now, Kyoko?
Yeah.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Well, that's kind of why we're here.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Well, that kind of relates to who, doesn't it?
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
How did Hifumi's body get moved? Did Sakura drag the body? Is that what happened?
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
How did he move?
And according to what Celeste said,
He could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. Yeah, but how? So, like, it had to be you or Hina, no? Or someone who was... Kyoko? Like, Kyoko... I hate this because Kyoko and Hiro are both the wild card. Especially Kyoko. You don't know what the fuck Kyoko was doing during any of this, so it could all be explained by saying Kyoko did it. But that's probably not true. So I don't know. It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
How is that possible? Who did that? How is that? I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
But like, we have Sakura. What about Sakura?
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Are you actually going to do that, or are you just going to say this one statement and then stop talking?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Huh? Oh! Okay, so Hifumi, after being bonked upside the head, who was still technically alive, waddled his way up to the... But, like, why would he do that? Why would Hifumi move himself to the room? Or maybe he only moved himself up to the third floor to try to, like, get someone's attention? But why would he do that? Because, like, the girls were still on the first floor, but they were in the bathroom, so he doesn't necessarily know that they were there. He was just trying to find anybody. So if I got hit inside the head with a hammer, and then I'm, like, about to die, I'm teetering on death's door, and then I wake up a little bit, I'm a little bit conscious, and then I, like, stagger upstairs. But, like, if Hifumi's alive... But Hifumi's not alive. Hifumi's dead! Hifumi is not alive! That doesn't make sense, because we saw the body! And surely, similar to Junko, who was impaled with 15 million chakra rods, we would have checked the pulse and confirmed whether or not the body was actually alive or dead. Right? Why would we not check and make sure the body is alive or dead? We simply put a fucking 2 fingers up to the wrist or up to the jugular, and we see if anything's pumping, and the answer based on that is a yes or a no, and it's that simple. And that is something that Makoto took initiative on Junko, who was impaled with 15 different chakra rods, lead pipes, if you will, and then we did that after that happened. So that means that we're trying to be super astute of who's actually alive and who's actually dead. So there's no way Hifumi's actually dead, because why are we not checking all of these bodies to see if they're actually alive or dead? Why are we not doing that? Why are we not doing that? Let's press A. Huh?
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
Too many ghosts.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is...
Hifumi was alive and moved himself, but how? How?
We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the theory right now.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
He feigned death. You're telling me that Hifumi feigned death, but then the blood, where did the blood come from? Like, it was on his head. He got bonked upside the head with the hammer, no? So how does that... Wait a minute, he was in the room... Okay. Hifumi's in the room with the refrigerator with the blood bags, and then he uses that to play dead and trick us all because he's a big troll. Is that what actually happened? Did he use the blood bags?
That... it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Why is it... Okay, so the fact that Celeste said that that's impossible... I mean, like, Byakuya says a lot of wrong shit, too, so I don't think it's... Okay, let's just proceed. What happened? What happened? Let's listen to the entire argument first. Broken wristwatch, equipment room, bloodstain, Celeste's account. Wristwatch, bloodstain, Celeste account.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the
We have plenty of time.
office,
Plenty of time.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Yeah?
It is impossible.
Why?
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
I wish we would have
How do you know
checked!
that how?
Yeah?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
That's a lie! But no, I want to shoot that right now. I want to shoot that because that is literally a contradiction. That right there, what she said, is a contradiction because Taka and Hifumi's bodies were found around the same time. That is what we were told by Byakuya and Sakura. So why the fuck is that not a contradiction? Why can we not call that out right then and right there? Why? Why? It is so true!
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
No?
Are you really so sure
It's
about
a...
that?
Okay,
Maybe
I have
the
to absorb the
announcement was
bullet.
intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I have to... Yeah, someone else... Yeah. Okay, so someone else's discovery is absorbed by the Hifumi's body thing.
Are you
Because
saying that when we
all this
first
is not...
found Hifumi
Is
in
any
the
of this
nurse's
true?
office,
No?
there's
No.
a chance he was
Is this...
actually
No,
still
that's not... That
alive?
can't be true. It simply can't be true.
It is impossible.
I think I know what to do. Hang on.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
No, he wasn't!
And you know
You
that-
idiot! Without a doubt, what do you mean?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Uh-huh.
Hifumi's dead body
This
had
one.
been found.
Absorbed! Dead body had been found.
Is why the announcement was made.
Not true! Wrong!
Are you
Liar,
really so
liar,
sure
pants
about
on fire.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
What does that have to do with what I said? Or do you... Why? Why? How... What do you mean? How not? What?
Shoot!
Ah, shoot. Ouch. There goes a heart. But, like... Wait, how not? What do you mean?
saying
How
that when we
not?
first found Hifumi
We have
in the
plenty of
nurse's
time. Let's just
office,
listen to it again, okay? Listen to
there's
it again.
a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is impossible.
No, it's not.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
No, it's not.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Uh-huh.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yeah?
And that is why the announcement was made.
But it could have been
Are we
Taka.
really so
So that's
sure
not
about that?
true.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yes, and that's Taka. How is that not correct? What do you mean? But the body discovery announcement was only made once. That much I'm sure.
Are you
Huh?
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office?
Okay, listen to it again.
There's a
Again,
chance he was
more
actually still alive.
information.
No. It is impossible.
Did I absorb them in the
Hifumi was
wrong
dead,
order?
Without a doubt.
Did I seriously
that
absorb them in the wrong order?
Surely you heard the body
Let's try
discovery
that, okay?
announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
None of these have to do with any. Okay, I'm gonna shoot that next time with the thing that Kyoko says. How about that? Okay, is that good?
Maybe the announcement was intended
This one.
to signal someone
Absorbed.
else's discovery.
Someone else's. Okay, done. There it is. Someone else's discovery has been
Saying that when
absorbed.
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Yeah.
there's a chance he was actually still alive.
Yes.
It is
I mean, why should I not shoot that with someone
Hifumi
else's
was
discovery?
dead.
Because that's
Without a
also
doubt.
not true.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery.
Because Taka was also dead and found at the same time.
Hifumi's dead body.
This one? Do we win? No, I absorbed that one.
And
Okay.
that is why the announcement was made.
I suppose I might
Are
have
we
pressed
really so
triangle
sure
a
about
little
that?
bit too long
Maybe
on
the
that one. That's
announcement was intended to
this
signal
one.
someone else's
Got it. We're
discovery.
done. Okay, there it is. It's there. There we go. Shoot, I don't know anything yet.
Are you
Let's listen to
saying
that one more
when
time.
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Say it.
Surely you
Say
heard
it.
the body discovery announcement.
I did.
Along with the rest of us.
We all did.
Hifumi's dead body.
There.
had
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Suck my ass! Suck it hard! Why? Why?
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Oh my god. That's what I was trying to say this whole time. But I guess I didn't have the right order of operations for it, so I suppose it wasn't contradictory enough. I'm gonna take this sentence and pair them together and see what contradicts. No, idiot! Those don't contradict at all! Okay, I'm going to take the same sentence and see what contradicts. Oh, you're a genius! Actually, those do contradict each other. Good point. That's a really good point. You are very smart for finding out that those two sentences that you tried to match together actually did match together, but you did it wrong the first time. Suck my fucking dick and ass and balls. I'm out of here. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm going to the fucking bathroom. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No. If one sentence contradicts another sentence, then that other sentence also contradicts that one sentence. And if you can't see that, if you're not intelligent enough to see that, then I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do to help you. There's nothing at all.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right.
Yeah, the
It
thing I
wasn't long
said, the
after
thing I
finding
wanted to
his
say,
body
yeah.
that we heard the announcement.
Also, there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
Probably, yeah, probably. You know what? You're probably right.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
That is correct. So Hifumi was alive then, and then he poured the blood from the refrigerator all over himself to stage his death.
Maybe
He feigned death.
Monokuma simply got
He feigned
lazy
death.
and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Bear?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Well, go into enough to make this make any amount of sense, you fucking idiot.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
I already knew that. It wasn't Hifumi then. Or was it? Because it was at the same time. But then there would be 2. Because 2 dead bodies were found. So by that logic, there should be 2 announcements.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
You a lazy bum?
No, actually, that was plenty.
It's hard. Just press A. Just press A. Just press A. Come on.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means
there should have been 2 announcements.
Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Yes.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Because that's when Hifumi actually died.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement, the first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And then the second announcement was when we saw them in the repository and Hifumi had passed right there, which means that he was actually murdered, but it was a setup by Hifumi in the first place to kill Taka and get away with it, probably because he was in love with the robot. Yeah, the repository. When both bodies were rediscovered, when Toko was found, no, just after Hifumi came back to life. Well, it's this one. Just after Hifumi, well, no, because, you see, this implies different things to different people. To me, this implies it could be anything. Just after Hifumi came back to life, you know what happened just after Hifumi came back to life? He died and the announcement played. That's what happened just after Hifumi came back to life. And if you try to argue otherwise, you're an idiot. However, when both bodies were rediscovered, then that was also this one, sure. Okay.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Okay. Ding dong, bing bong. A body's been discovered. A certain someone. Yeah, we're the class trial. Yeah. Okay.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Kinda.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Okay, I'll be 100% honest. I don't remember when the second announcement played. I'll just be straight up. Was it before? Well, it was it was when we walked in and discovered both of the bodies, which isn't true because Hifumi literally was not dead. So if the announcement did play then that doesn't make sense because he was not dead.
Okay. And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Which would be Hifumi, which doesn't make sense because he literally was not dead.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Uh-huh.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Yes.
And that's just part of it.
But he wasn't dead when we found him in the repository. He was dead after we found him.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Well, did we check his pulse?
Oh, I know!
What's up, Genocide Jill?
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
You can't be so good that you stop your heart from pumping blood to everywhere in your fucking body! Did we check for that, maybe?
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
It's Celeste. I know it's
But
Celeste.
honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Why did we not inspect the corpse? You always inspect the corpse. You see a big bloody fat corpse on the ground. You say, is this thing alive or not? Maybe I should check. And then you check, and then you figure it out. Does this person have a pulse? Yes or no? There's your fucking answer right there, idiot.
Okay then. Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
Please. Yes, for the love of God, yes.
This whole thing is pointless.
Shut up, Sussman! There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show everyone. Maybe if I checked his fucking pulse? Maybe if one of the 3 people that found his body checked his fucking pulse and confirmed whether or not he was actually alive or dead? Maybe that would be a good piece of evidence to present right now. But actually, we can't do that because we didn't do it. Let's think about this. Let's, the glasses, right? It's gotta be the glasses, yeah? It's gotta be.
Well, here's one thing we do know.
Let's listen to it for a little bit. We have plenty of time.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Okay.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
He got up and walked away.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Yes.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved...
We see the glasses!
Other than the change in how it was positioned...
The glasses!
There was no notable difference.
The glasses! The glasses!
Was he really still alive?
Where is it?
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
Okay. The reason I can say Hifumi was still alive... If I can just find the contradiction in these statements, I'm sure it's the fucking glasses. It has to be the glasses. No?
The first
Why
time
not?
we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
It did.
And the next time we saw his body...
Yes, it's got to be the glasses. It's got to be the glasses. It has to be.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved...
The glasses were clean, and you say...
Other than the change in how it was positioned...
Other than that...
There was no notable
That! Boom! Fuck you, Celeste, you murderer! Got him. Got him. There it is. We got him.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
Yep.
His glasses.
Mm-hmm.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
What's that? Does that alone prove that he was playing dead in the beginning? Not really. No. But that is a supporting argument, but it doesn't prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Yeah, well, I know he was, so, like, here's the thing.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Correct.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Mm-hmm. Why is that?
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Aha! The evidence I found, and it was the thing. Where is it? This thing right here. Boom. Done. Simple as.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Yeah.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
That is a little bit sus. However, why is there so little blood on the actual cloth, and why did he wipe it in such a specific way where the only amounts of blood are on the very top right piece of the cloth and the bottom left, but only a little bit on the bottom left and like more on the top right? Like, that's sus in of itself. It doesn't make sense.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Mm-hmm.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
So true.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Byakuya.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
That's fair enough. For once, I actually do believe you, my friend.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
You should have a microfiber cloth, no?
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
Can you explain it to me?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
That is true.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
I don't know, man. I mean, that's also true.
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
Probably. I mean, that was kind of my gut suspicion from the first time we talked about it.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
He was.
He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
What an idiot. What a horrible idea.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he feigned death, yeah.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Oh, Hina. Oh, my sweet, stupid, well-endowed Hina. Don't you remember? Do you not remember what was in the old refrigerator, Hina? Because I do. I paid attention. And I know for a fact that there were a bunch of fucking blood bags in that thing, and because I'm not a vampire, I couldn't drink out of it. So, there it is. There it is, Hina. There it is!
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
However, where was the empty blood bag? Would we not find an empty blood bag at the scene? Because unless it was on his person, I don't see why he would wipe his glasses clean of blood and then throw that into the trash can and then not also throw the blood bag into the trash can, right?
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
I suppose so.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
It's gotta be Hifumi. It's Hifumi!
I got it!
Yeah, well, duh!
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
Dude, I'm sure it's going to get explained because this game is very good and covers all bases, but until it is explained, the empty blood bag is going to be gnawing at my brainstem until that point in time.
That also
Where was the
explains
blood
how the door
bag?
to the repository got locked.
Where was the empty blood bag? Explain that, please. Why is no one even bringing it up? Hello?
The door was locked?
Yes,
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
we sure did.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
That is true.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
That is true. And then we didn't talk about this at all before the trial right now. You both knew the door was locked and it only locks from one side. And then you left the fucking room and then someone walked out of the room, probably Celeste. So, who could it have been?
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
Yes.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
Literally couldn't be them. Absolutely not true.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Not necessarily. I mean, like, there could have been someone else in there too.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
I mean, that's dumb in of itself, even though he wasn't... He got... okay, so Hifumi got third-partied by Celeste. That is the true working theory right now.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Yes.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yes.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Please, for the love of God, yes.
There's more?
Yeah, there's a lot more, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Yeah, I'm sure it hasn't been revealed yet, Kyoko. I'm sure that the single biggest piece of evidence pointing to his involvement has not been revealed yet. I believe you. I totally 100% believe you, Kyoko. Okay. I drank a little bit. Just a little bit, okay?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The item took off of his lifeless body? The item he took off... Wait, the item that... Hold on. The note. The note. It's the note, no? The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka, the note? Where's the note? This note. That one.
I got it.
Yeah, okay. I'm a
You're
genius.
talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Yes.
Hidden note?
Yeah, it's a shock how nobody noticed this. It's a shock how nobody noted this.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his
Ew, you grabbed his cock and balls?
pants?
Yes, his pants.
A place nobody would look.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet at the equipment room at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Remember that. That's important.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
But you said 1 a.m., motherfucker, so where were you?
Wait, this one's a little different.
Oh.
In my note it said,
Oh, shit.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Oh, what if he wasn't misremembering? That's actually what the thing said!
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
Oh my god.
It's not the same?
Oh my god.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Well, Taka,
I got it!
right?
That's right! Taka!
Yeah,
The
duh.
killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Yeah, probably.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
What do you want?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
So?
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok, what?
Just to be clear,
Okay,
TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
that's what I thought.
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. What's up? All right, let's hear I'm so glad that I now know. During the third trial, I finally realized I can hear these cases many, many times. That's 5. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's hear the thing first, and then we'll look at the truth bullets one more time.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Mm-hmm.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
6 a.m., yeah.
Time doesn't matter!
Doesn't it?
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Nothing to do with Taka. The note has nothing to do with Taka, is the final sentence of that. What are my bullets?
Huffy had the note, right?
Blue tarp,
The person it
no.
was intended for
Hifumi's glasses, no.
must have
Spotless
been
hammer,
Huffy.
not really. Glasses, cleaning cloth,
remember
that's
what the
Hifumi's.
note said.
Broken wristwatch, that does have something to do with
What time
Taka.
did it say to meet?
Blue tarp, Hifumi.
6 a.m., I believe.
Well, it has to be
The time
broken
doesn't
wristwatch on the thing. It has nothing to do with
The note
Taka.
has nothing to do with TikTok!
Wrong, idiot! Boom!
No, that's wrong.
Boom! Boom! Boom, 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 boom! The brain's going crazy
No,
right now.
There absolutely is a connection.
Actually, Actually, Toko, if you would look at this piece of evidence, I contradict you. Or rather, I counter-theory you.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
That is true!
We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
I didn't even factor in the fact that it took place at 6 a.m. Rather, that was the only thing linking Taka to the murder. So, like, I'll be honest, I actually didn't, I knew it was 6 a.m. now that he brought it up, but I didn't know that prior to me shooting the thing, so there we go.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, yeah, it was his, like, that's the only thing that linked him to the murder, right? So, like, there was no reason to not pick it anyway, regardless of the time. The fact that it was his wristwatch and it was broken, and the fact that it was at that time, even if you don't know that, that's enough to, like, say that anyway.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
There you go. There it is.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Well, not that note, but a different note, yeah.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Why would Hifumi not want anyone to find that note? And furthermore, who groped him first, me or Kyoko?
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Oh my god, this dude and his proof. Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka was the ripped piece of paper in his hand. Where is it? This one! Boom! Idiots! I know.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
I knew that.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
From the
I knew
thing!
It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Wow, we never tried that before? Like, was that not the first train of logic? Okay.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
I'll give you a minute to piece it together, Hina, yes?
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Wow!
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Uh-huh!
There's only one way to explain it.
Yeah, Kyoko, say it, baby!
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip,
Close enough. Yeah, Sakura can say it, yeah.
leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Yes. Like, without a doubt, right?
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Well, that's not... No, okay. You said, like, one true thing, Hero. You can stop there.
Sorry, no.
No. No.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Okay. Just gonna take one more drink real quick. Yep, that's just one more pour and one more drink, because what is on screen right now... I want to say it's not true, but maybe it is true, and the tear of the Goofy Goober literally, and I'm not even joking, clinically revived Hifumi. Like, he was clinically dead, and then the tear of the Goofy Goober literally revived him. But is that really what we're going with? Like, he wasn't, like, he's still technically alive, no? I'm just gonna drink, okay? Okay. So, what we are trying to say right now is as soon as we discovered the body of Hifumi and Taka, we rediscovered the body, to use their own language, Hifumi was 110% dead. Hifumi is not alive. But that's not true because he came back to life and he talked to us. What do you mean? Are you saying that this is anime and people can just come back to life if they get cried on by the tear of the goofy goober? No! No! No!
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Who killed Hannibal?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Well, okay, let's not throw around the term mastermind that liberally, because we all have agreed who the mastermind is, and they definitely didn't do it, but...
He was
I see what you
killed in
try
the
to say,
repository.
Sakura, you're just... Don't say that
He
word.
must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished,
Mm-hmm.
but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so the current working theory is that Hina's tears literally brought Hifumi back from the dead. Hifumi was actually dead, and then her tears brought him back to life, but only for like 30 seconds to say hero, and then he died again. You're telling me that that is what happened? Okay, okay,
During
okay,
that time,
okay.
We'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
That is true, but did you move together as a group the whole time?
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Whoa! Genocide Jill, not cool.
Who are you calling a walrus?
That is kind of mean, Genocide Jill. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it.
Anyway, when they were
Let's
killed
move on.
bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Hammer.
The weapon?
But like, well, if it wasn't... Okay, so he had one of the hammers, and then another hammer was at the scene of the crime. So it like the hammer in... Hang on, my brain. I feel this is a cave. This is a I almost say cave derp, Ouija derp moment. But like, which hammer did Hifumi have in the nurse's office? I don't remember.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file,
Whichever hammer that was in the nurse's office did not kill Monokuma. Not Monokuma. What am I saying? Hifumi. Hifumi.
the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
Which is true.
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Oh shit, that's the clean hammer. That's gotta be the clean hammer.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Absolutely, but that's what happened.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
I like Hiro a lot. Hiro's a cool guy. I hope he's not evil ever.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
None of us do.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
It's gotta be hammer.
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
Then the hammer that Hifumi used to kill Taka was misdirection, and then Celeste went in and then killed Hifumi with another hammer, then washed it off, and then put it back on the thing, because that was the clean hammer.
So the question is,
You?
the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Yeah.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
Oh, bullshit! That's exactly what I would say. That's literally exactly what I would say. I don't know. But that's the thing that happened, but I don't know how it happened. I don't know. You think I know? I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those
Neither.
were accounted for in
Neither.
other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This... This sentence in of itself is very stupid. You can kill anyone with anything. You could kill someone with a stapler if you tried hard enough. So this is a stupid, stupid thing to rule out. It's a hammer. It doesn't matter how big or how small the hammer is. If it's like if it's like literally a mallet, you bet your ass you can use it to kill somebody. Why not? Yeah, you can.
Then...
But the answer is the one that was cleaned.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Yeah, the one that was cleaned. I wish I could say that right now.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Yeah, but there's like 15 of those different types of thing.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The hammer that was cleaned. The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi, the whole picture surrounding this case won't be... The hammer that was cleaned! The one that was... Oh, I wish I could just bring up the evidence. What are my truth bullets? Let's see. Okay. Blue top... Spotless hammer. Spotless hammer. I'm ready for it.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Spotless hammer's already loaded.
Was it Justice Hammer 3?
I'm gonna watch this all.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
No. It was the spotless hammer.
Whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
What?
How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
They took it.
How did nobody witness them carrying it?
No. It's not it.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
What are you talking? Shut up. Nobody go to that website. Don't do it. It's malware. Don't do it.
The weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
That's what I have to shoot, isn't it? One of the That's what I have to shoot. That's about it. Okay. Well, oh my god. Oh my god. This is so dumb. I guess there's an argument to be made that I couldn't shoot the thing where it's Justice Hammer 5. However, it should be reason enough, but it should be one of the Justice Hammers. No, that's what it has to be. That's what it has to be.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
Well,
I'm gonna shoot one of the Justice Hammers.
One thing we have to figure out.
But like,
how
is this? It is a contradiction. Yes, it is.
How did nobody witness them
That's not.
carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
But we can shoot that and say, actually, there was no Justice Hammer 5. We found all of the hammers. One of them were spotless, and that's the one that was used to kill Hifumi. That is exactly what we should say, and that is a contradiction.
Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Okay.
Well, one thing seems
Say
pretty
it.
clear.
Say it, boy.
The murder weapon
This
has
one.
to be one of the...
Say it, boy!
No.
You're done! Yeah, okay. Yeah.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones.
That is an important thing that we probably should have established earlier, but where is the sink? Where is the sink?
And even some flat mallet-like ones.
Yeah, the giant ones, like the biggest ones that you see.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Well, yeah.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Yeah, and that person is Celeste, no?
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
That is strange, but I know it's going to be true because doing that is fucking stupid. You die if you get it wrong, so there is no working together. You can't work together. It doesn't make sense.
The way the graduation rule works, There is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
I told you I was like Celeste! I told you!
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
Yes?
We talked about this, did we not?
Yeah! We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together, ... At least, that's what we thought at first, but... Okay, tell me. Tell me what you know that I don't know. How is that not true? Prove me wrong. Wristwatch, blue tarp, spotless hammer. We've already used all of these, so they can't be... It's gotta be an absorb bullet, no?
Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Yeah?
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
Correct.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is not true. That is a big
That is
lie.
how the rule was explained to
That is so not
But
true.
that only really applies if there's one murder, right?
No?
In this case, however, there were two murders.
That is true. Okay, so it wants me to absorb
Based on the
impossible
rules
and
that
then
have been laid
shoot
out
two
to us,
murders.
Even if more than one person
Or vice versa?
complicit in
Oh
the
my
murder,
god, which one is it? This is so
only the one who
annoying!
actually carried out the act can
Hold- okay.
graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
Do I absorb
two
that one or
people
the other?
work
I don't
together.
know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know that the two go together, but I don't know how. I don't know how!
Right?
I'm going to
In
absorb this
case,
one.
However, there were two murders.
Thanks, babe. You're done. And then I shoot impossible, right?
Based on the
Or is it
rules
vice
that have been
versa?
laid out
I
for us,
don't know!
Even if more than one person
It's the
complicit
same
in the murder,
thing!
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate.
But I
and
know one of them is
survive.
right and one of them is right, so this might just be wrong.
No.
It was not wrong. Okay, that's great. That's cool. That's awesome. That's good. That's great.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
You see, it's plausible. It's not a contradiction. It's a counter theory because it's only plausible. See? The thing that I said right there, and that is being confirmed by the dialogue in the video game. There it is. Thank you.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
That is true.
Risk versus reward benefit?
I'm stupid. Say that again.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme.
Yeah?
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Correct.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Well, what would that be?
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think
I
that's
don't
what
know.
the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
But then that wouldn't work anyway. So why would you do it?
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
That's the first thing we should have said.
Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Yeah. Yeah.
A single suspicious individual,
Ow!
a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies.
A single suspicious individual. Yeah. I know I'm drinking right now. That's fine. I don't care. I'll pour more water into my cup. I feel like we're nearing the end of this trial, everybody. How have I been doing so far on a scale from 1 to 10? On a scale from 1 to 10, how have I done on this trial, and which parts have I been wrong about it? 6, 4, 3, 1, 4, 4, 1, 8, pretty good. 8, 10. Hey, I'm looking at the high rank. 7, 7, 0, 4, 5, 4, 5 out of 10. 6, 6. I don't care. I don't care is a really good answer. You'll get an A? You bet your ass I'm getting an A, because I'm right. Everything that I have said is true and factual, and just because maybe I can't shoot it in the correct order, or there's purple text blocking the thing that I want to contradict, doesn't mean that I'm wrong. It's just take the drink. It's take the drink. Oh, you literally already failed? No. Or then I'm gonna have to reload the save, which I didn't do. Who is the killer, Cade? Fucking probably Celeste, like I've been saying since a long time ago.
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
That tracks perfectly with Celeste killing Hifumi. Yeah, it does.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan
From
from
the very beginning. And that's what Celeste did to Hifumi! It's what Celeste did to Hifumi!
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Bitch, they're murderers! They don't care!
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Does it? The effort made to convince us the two Also, you know what else? You know who the biggest simp for Celeste is? It's fucking Hifumi! So who is the most likely person to go along with what Celeste is saying to carry out this elaborate plot? It's fucking Hifumi! Hifumi and Celeste, there it is. Like, it has to be Celeste. This is the one that I knew from the get-go. I've been saying this the whole time. I will eat a fucking weed if it's not Celeste. I just said it. I said it! Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's string?
Celeste.
That's problem numero uno right now.
The answer is Celeste, Genocide Jill. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end Or it's AI. Or it's Chihiro AI. But I don't think that's going to come up, because it's probably Celeste. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Who is it? Select someone. Well, considering we can't select Ms. AI, I think it's the person that we have been screaming about this whole time.
Here's my answer.
I'm not eating the weed today, boys. I'm not eating the weed today. I'm not eating the weed. No weeds added to the counter. There it is.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Stop it, Celeste. Stop going down swinging. Come on. Don't do that to me. Stop saying that you're the sussman. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna take the drink. You know what the actual problem is? I was trying to romance her. I was in the middle of romancing her, and I wasted an entire free day just talking to her and showering her with gifts, and now that's all going to mean nothing because we're about to murder her! This sucks! It sucks! It's not good! Now I have to focus on Toko. I think Toko's... Sakura! Actually, you know what? I like Sakura the most. Sakura is next. There it is. Never Toko. Never, ever, ever Toko. You know, Sakura's a cool girl. I do like Sakura. Sakura has a steady brain and big muscles And even though I'm not necessarily into her based on physical appearance, I can learn to love, because she is a good girl. She is. She really is.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
Well, it's not a joke. There is no punchline. It's not a joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yes.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
What, the guy that you knew would bend to your every whim because he's a fucking simp and he built you tea that one time? You don't build tea, what do you do to tea? You boil it? I mean, you boil the water and then you pour the water and then you put the thing, you just make tea. You don't bake tea, you don't cook tea, you just make tea. Shouldn't there be a word for that? I don't know, maybe.
That I would go with intense
Brew is the word. You brew tea.
Goddamn idiot!
Whoa, Celeste, chill. Steep and brew, in fact, that is true.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Yes, remember that one time you freaked out about the milk in the tea?
Is that so?
Did Cade really not know how to make tea? Bitch, how many times have you made tea in your life, and also are you British? Answer me those two questions.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? The paper, the screaming, encountering the sussman. Well, it has to be encountering the sussman, right?
I got it.
Okay, we're done.
The
Every day?
behavior
I
they
don't
had in
believe you.
common
I don't
has to
believe
do
any
with
of
the
you.
Suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
None of you steep in brew tea. I don't believe you. You're all liars.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Okay. Fucker. Fine.
Sorry.
I put two index fingers together, cock two eyebrows. I say, sorry, sir. Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Yeah?
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Oh my god, are people lying? You're telling me that people are telling lies? Why would they do that? You really think someone would do that? Just murder some innocent child and then tell lies?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Yeah.
And not too long after that,
No.
Do you remember what Celeste said?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began to... I'm gonna shoot that with a truth bullet right now. Kyoko Hiro didn't do that. Kyoko Hiro literally did not do the thing that he just said. We did. We, if you're referring to the we that you were a part of, but we as a whole that are standing at this fucking podiums right now trying to figure out who murdered, literally not true. Kyoko and Hiro didn't do it. Didn't do it. They didn't do it. I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
Yeah.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
That is true.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Flashback. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
Then who was
it
costume?
was time for her partner to get to work.
But why would you have a partner? Why? That's the thing I still need answered. Yeah! What? Huh? Was that Hifumi's screech from the nurse's office? Aw, shit, let's go there.
To get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
This is so elaborate, man. This is absurdly elaborate.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
She was, wasn't she? She's the driving force behind a lot of this. Then why don't we split into 2 groups? Molly the hunting party, that seems much more interesting. Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the Sussman up to... that's a flashback. We already drank for this. That doesn't count. Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Celeste, what do you have to say for yourself? Why are you frowning?
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Self-inflicted, question mark? Yeah?
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Oh, shit.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Man, maybe I am like Byakuya. He's kind of smart.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Because she was hit with a mallet? I mean, what do you mean?
I just realized another strange thing.
And another thing.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Yeah? I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. But he wasn't, though. He wasn't.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Well, duh.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
It's just about figuring out the act.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then
That was when Hifumi got up and walked away.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Well, gee, what was the plan if her tummy was not grumbly? You're telling me that if Hina didn't have cookie tummy, then she was just fucked and Hifumi was also fucked? Like, what do you... I don't know.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Yeah, thank goodness that Hina had cookie tummy at that point in time, right then and right there, and said, I need to use the restroom. And Celeste said, I'll do it, I'll go with you, I will leave the body unattended, and Hina was stupid enough to say, okay, lol, let's go, and then they both did the thing that Hina said.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Yes.
I have no idea what you mean.
Nope, no, actually, no.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
No.
You made one fatal mistake.
One fatal mistake? More like a billion. We knew it was you from the get-go, bitch.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Which one? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
What was it? They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died. Swing.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
We're going to find out what was so strange about it as soon as I come back from a short bathroom break. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Court is now in recess for a couple of seconds while I go to the bathroom. I will not be washing my hands. I'll see you all in just a moment. However, I do have to go to the bathroom. I know I'm going to lose a lot of viewers while I'm doing this, but we are at the climax of the entire trial, so I highly recommend you stick around. I'll see you all in just a moment. Bye-bye. I know that the suspense is killing you right now, but we'll be back in just a moment. It's fine. There we are. All right, where were we? What were we talking about? What were we just... I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about...
Attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
Sakura, Toko, and I, yeah?
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Oh! Yeah, that makes sense.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
That, you know, that's a real pancakes type situation. I didn't notice that. That's a good point.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
Yeah, Celeste, you fucking idiot.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? That she's the fucking killer! What do you mean? Make your argument. E-handbook Monokuma file Celeste's account. Okay. Let's see.
All I said
Let's just
was,
listen. Yeah?
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Those guys!
And that is all I said.
Those guys! Those guys! That was highlighted.
It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Because she said those guys! I think I actually know what to do. Holy moly, am I a genius? Am I the world's best player of Danganronpa ever? Those guys!
Enjoying the
Not that one. Absolutely not that one. Are you kidding us? Us? No.
Positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Yeah, say it again. Say it again.
We are going to die.
Boom!
Just like
those guys? What do you mean, those guys? That's what's sus!
And that is all I said.
And then Byakuya said something about what's sus about that comment, and then we have to...
It's obvious, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
It's those guys! Don't expect me to do the work for you. Figure it out for yourself. What? Huh? Shoot. Fuck. Ouch. Okay.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying
Sorry.
this.
I was coming at this the entirely wrong way.
Around,
obviously, that doesn't make any sense. What I just said, it does not make a lick of sense, so why would I even try to do that?
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Those guys!
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it?
Yeah!
What was so strange about Celeste's comments?
What is so strange about Celeste's comments? What is so strange? What is so strange about those comments? I would argue that it's those guys. That's what I would argue. Are you telling me that I'm correct? What'd you say?
All I said was...
What did you say again? One more time.
They must really be enjoying this.
Yeah.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
Yeah.
We are all going to die here.
Yeah, and what's so strange?
We are going to die, just like...
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. If it's wrong one way, then it's wrong the other way.
Just like those guys die.
If your enemy has you in his line of sight, you also have him in your line of sight. Based on where you're standing, that is so true. I don't care. I don't care what anyone else has to say. You're dumb. It works both ways. Yes, it does.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Yes.
so there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste?
How did you know, Celeste?
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Yeah. And here's the answer. How did I know exactly what to do, but I got the order of operations wrong? Can we answer that question? If I know that, if I literally know what the answer is, then shouldn't that be enough? Why is that not enough? I know exactly what's wrong with that statement, but I can't say it because that's not how the game works. Because you've gotten it wrong on several occasions? No, actually that's not true. Because you're inebriated, not real. I'm actually not even that inebriated. I wish I had like the tester right with me. When you disagreeing with Byakuya, you're saying Celeste's comment isn't strange. That's fucking stupid, though. You see what I mean? You were saying that her statement wasn't strange to Byakuya when you should have been saying that the opposite is. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Okay, so I have to specifically disagree with Byakuya, not Byakuya, sorry. I have to specifically disagree with what Celeste said based on Byakuya's comment. However, I cannot disagree with what Byakuya said based on Celeste's comment. That is what you are telling me. Even though both of those things contradict each other, I can't do it. I can't do it. Just take your L. I will not. I will not. I don't know what else to say. I'm not going to do. That's exactly right. No. Because here's the thing. Byakuya said something that was wrong. I'll call him out. The truth has been established. Celeste said something that was wrong. I'll call her out. The truth has been established. It is the same both ways. If we arrive at the same point, it doesn't matter how we get there. It doesn't fucking matter how we got there if I am literally right and I know exactly what they're talking about. Just press the A button, suck my ass. No, I won't. I'm pissed off about it. I'm too pissed off. I'm too mad.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right?
Yeah.
So she could have been dead too.
Uh-oh.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a big leap in logic anyway, but it was you, right?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person.
I'm pouring it right now. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm literally pouring. Calm down, okay? Calm down. Cade, you're saying 4 minus 2 equals 2 would still equal 2 if 2 was minus 4? No, I'm not. That's a stupid thing to say. I'm sorry.
Then what about the picture I took?
It was set up. You
How do you explain this picture
manipulated
of the
Hifumi to
village,
do it, you
dragging
idiot.
Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Yes. The first right thing that Hiro has said of his whole life.
So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to...
No, it was your unconscious body, you idiot.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
Yeah, so you were unconscious and then they staged the photo and then there you go, okay?
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
You're bad. You're bad, kid. Celeste, you're bad, kid.
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Look, people can keep saying that I'm wrong as soon as I actually get something wrong, but as long as I'm correct, I just don't want to hear it. I'm not interested in it. Because what I'm saying is definitely true. I already know the outcome of this stupid little case. You are all angry because I was correct. No matter how wrong the game actually is presenting the information, I still got it correct. Yada, yada, yada. There you go.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
It was staged. Can I say that the picture was staged and then somehow get the stupid thing wrong where she says it wasn't staged, but it was still staged? And then that means that I was incorrect? Yeah, I don't think so.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
No!
What could you possibly mean by that?
It was staged!
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
Yeah, I think it's staged.
No, there is no other explanation.
What if it was staged? Other explanation. Wait a minute. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, and that's totally Hiro in that costume, then that means that Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. That has to be it. That's what I've been saying this whole time, guys. That is literally exactly what I've been saying this whole time. Hifumi is dragging the susman away. Hifumi and the sus have been drinking. Like, what am I even supposed to say? Have you ever watched Do You Want to Be a Millionaire? And then the first question, the answer D, is always just a joke answer? Well, it doesn't really work if answers 1 and 3 are always going to be a joke answer and one of them are correct. Like,
I got it!
Yeah, I found it. I did it.
It's not
Hooray.
a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Yes, I did not know that. This is news to me.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Yeah, I guess so.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray.
I suppose so.
Farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd notice and be what? You would notice and be, huh? What do you mean? Okay. Oh god. We could have been we could have Sonic Adventure 2 right now. Yeah, but you know what the problem with that one is? Is that I would play Sonic Adventure 2 and I would say Shadow and Dr. Eggman and Rouge are kind of evil, huh? And then chat would say, no, actually, they actually defeated the perfect, the life form. The perfect life form was actually defeated in part by them, so that doesn't make sense. You're wrong, actually. They were not evil, and all of their actions were justified, and I am correct, and you are wrong, Mr. Streamer. That's what would happen! So no, we're not gonna play Sonic Adventure 2!
Bad guy in all this.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
It's not possible. Well, fuck me, it's not done. It can't be done.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Why?
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Yeah, I'm kind of... Maybe Kyoko is best girl. If we really think about it, she just keeps speaking truth. Maybe she is best girl.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh, you're getting mad now. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the sussman away. But is that really possible? No. Based on just word alone? I mean, just inherently the answer to that question is no. Even if it was true, the answer would still be no, which it's not. Okay. What's up? What's up? Robo Justice, E-Handbook, Spotless Hammer, Hero's Message, Robo Justice Blueprints. What do we got?
Dressed me up in
What do
that
we got?
suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Well,
If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
that doesn't mean
there's
anything.
no way they could stand up straight like that.
Why not?
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
Okay. Let's watch it one more time. That's
Dressed me
incorrect.
up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just
Bye-bye,
draped me across
Scuzz.
Hifumi and had him carry
Farewell,
my
my
weight.
friend. Thank you
You
for
tried to make me look
moderating
like the bad
to the best
guy.
of your ability.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Yeah?
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
It's gotta be stand up straight, no? Where are my bullets? No, shut up. I want my bullets. Let me see the
You
bullets.
dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had
The
him carry
costume
my
doesn't
weight.
allow you to stand
You
up
tried to make me
straight.
look like the
E-handbook.
bad guy.
It's gotta be this, no?
Like I said, ridiculous.
And I'm gonna shoot that bitch. I'm gonna shoot
As
her
you can
words right
see
now.
in the
Check it
picture,
out.
The suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
No.
there's no way they could stand
Actually,
up
you can stand up straight because that's what we know about the costume. That's been established during the trial. Celeste, you are bad, kid. You're bad.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
Howdy, Rickles. How's it going? I'm in the middle. Okay, so picture this, Rickles. I want to put it in a frame of reference that you understand. Beep! An emergency meeting has been called. Everyone says it was Cade. Cade did it. He totally killed. And I said no, and here's 15 reasons why. And then everyone else says, no, it was probably you still. That's chat. That's fucking chat. That is you, chat. Chat, that is you. That is you, chat. Chat, that is you. I am right in what I am saying, and you're not listening. I am right in what I am saying, and none of you are listening. That is you. You are all the susmen, and you all deserve to be voted out. Sus, not sus, opposite. Chat, stop voting out Cade. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. Listen to Cade? Yes, listen to Cade. Rickles, I'm so glad you're here to back me up on this one. Like, I have been speaking nothing but truth and logic, and everyone says no, actually, even though you're right, you're wrong. Can you figure that one out? People say even though you are correct, you are actually incorrect. And I'm sitting here like, huh? What? What do you mean I'm incorrect? I'm not. I said everything that was correct. Because I was correct, by the way. I was. And if you don't believe it, watch the VOD. All the VOD heads out there, shout out to you. You can confirm this right now. You can scroll back. You can do whatever you gotta do. Yeah, I was correct. Yeah, I was. I'm right. I was. About everything I said, really. Everything that I said contributed to me being right. And if you disagree with it, then you're wrong, because that doesn't make sense, because how would I be right if I was actually wrong? No, it doesn't make sense. It simply doesn't add up. I'm sorry you were wrong. No.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
That is correct. I remember that one.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Why? What? Why? Huh?
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it.
How did they get the suit? That is the question we need to be asking, but fuck, it doesn't matter.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
I wonder if it's Celeste now. Probably not. You know, that I think that's like something an innocent person would say.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Celeste. You kind of fucked up in a lot of ways. Like, the plan was stupid from the get-go. Why did you do this?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Yeah, I wonder... Guys, do you think it was her now? Ah, shit. Was I right again? Was it actually her?
Celeste?
Is all of my reasoning for believing that it was her actually correct?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yeah, he said the thing, and then you murdered him after that because you were in the fucking room! We already established this a million times! We did! Hey, Hifumi, you're gonna say, I was Hiro, I'm alive, actually, goodbye.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Yeah, he said hero, and then he was still alive after that, and then you walked in and then murdered him with the clean hammer, with the spotless hammer, and then that was that.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
Doesn't matter.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
What are you freaking out for, huh?
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What? Did we know that? I actually don't know.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
I don't know.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Why is she talking like that now? Where did her accent go?
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
When you say burn alive, did you burn Hifumi and Taka alive? Is that what that actually means?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
I'm thinking, rubbing my brainstem.
How did he refer to each of us?
Wait, Hero? Sorry, who are we talking about right now? Oh, all the way down, buddy. It's okay. No, I can't. Wait, who is it? Hifumi. Okay, I'm paying attention. Hifumi? Not true this one. Okay, it's not what you know, it's
our last names.
It's what you know isn't true. It's not what you know is true, it's what you know isn't true. That's all that matters. See? See? I told you.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Well, he's Japanese, so he wouldn't say Mr., but, okay,
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
Sure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Yeah, I mean, in Celeste's defense, he was bleeding out after being hit upside the head with a giant hammer, so, like, I see where she's coming from. I don't even think that's necessarily, like, damning to her.
Indecent.
Or him.
Don't talk.
Shut up. Shush.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
What about the fact that he had been hit upside the head with a giant wooden mallet? Is that a reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal? Is that not? Okay, fuck it.
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
Okay.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Oh, so Hifumi's stupid for not saying Celeste instead of whatever stupid name that he was trying to tell the rest of us that we don't know. Gotcha! Okay, that's cool.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
God, I don't even blame you. I don't either.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Well, you're about to get fucking murdered by Monokuma, so kinda.
Well, do I?
The thing I said.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
You have. That doesn't mean it's not you, though.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Tell us,
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
I am listening.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg.
No, it's not.
Would you please stop?
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Over and over again.
No. Celeste still won't give up. So then I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh shit, here we go. What do we got? Make your argument. Robo Justice, E-Handbook, Spotless Hammer, Yashihiro's Message, Robo Justice Blueprint? E-handbook
Hifumi
stands
was
out to me the
trying to tell
most.
us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
Yeah.
Yasuhiro.
But why? Why?
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It's it's not
It would have to be
me.
you, Celeste.
Well, that
You
that.
haven't told anyone what your real name
She's
is.
the only one who knows, and
How
also
many times
Hifumi,
do
I
have to
guess.
tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg, shut up.
Ludenberg, God damn it!
It's upside down, dude. I think she's telling a
How long do you
lie.
plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth.
Pew.
And
I got
since
5 seconds.
You have
Whoa.
no way to contradict me. That's the only truth there is, moron.
I don't believe you. Isn't there any way to make her face the truth?
Hifumi was trying to tell
What do I
us
have to
something.
absorb? Let's actually pay attention
He
now,
wanted
and I'll
us to
shoot
know
down the
killer's
purples.
last name. Yasuhiro.
I'll pay attention now.
If
Killer's
there's one
name.
person here who might
Do I have to
that
absorb the
last
killer's
name?
name?
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone
Oh
what
shit!
your
No! I'm
real
so glad I
name
missed. I'm
is.
so glad I missed.
How many times
That would have
do I
been
to
tragic.
tell you?
I pressed the wrong button.
My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it.
Ludenberg, God damn it!
Yeah, it's not. I know you're lying.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth.
Is it?
And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is, moron.
It's her name.
Hifumi
I don't
was
know.
trying to tell us something.
I said
wanted us
I'm
to
not
know the
gonna
killer's last
second guess
name.
myself. I'm not gonna do
Yasuhiro.
it. Oh, I just go. Oh,
If
oops. There's
one
10 seconds
person here
gone.
who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste.
But
You
Monokuma
haven't
also
told anyone
knows.
what your real
If you think
name
about it.
is.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it.
Ludenberg,
How long
There's
do
how
you
you
plan
skip
to
that,
go
by
on
the way.
I'm not pretending.
truth.
And since you have no way to contradict me,
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
Okay, that's great. Yeah, I win. It's great. That's good.
That's it. The handbook.
I didn't. It's not the evidence that I knew. It's the lack of evidence that everything else provided. I didn't know to choose this. Are you kidding me? I'll be totally honest. But then why did I get it right? It's because nothing else made sense aside from this. So there you go.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Okay.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I said from the beginning, actually. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. No, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
I suppose. But wouldn't the nameplate outside of her bedroom door also explain that? Or why is Monokuma being cool about the nameplate and not her actual birth name? And then why are we discussing her birth name at all? Who cares? If you say my name is this, then is that not good enough? I guess not to Monokuma. Is Monokuma a dead namer? That's not fucking cool, you stupid bear. Not cool. Absolutely not cool.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Okay.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
I don't care. I'm gonna beat you to a bloody pulp if you don't.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened?
Please.
Please, just tell us.
Could you just admit it? Like, you did it. We all know you did it. Come on.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Well, that's stupid because obviously you don't know what check means in that case.
Because.
She's very stupid. She's bad at gambling. Did you ever think that she's like not good at what she does? Because she's kind of not.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Well, not if you're put in check. That's what that means, you dumb bitch.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning.
Oh, here we go. Is
Shed light
it
on all
comic
your
time?
crimes.
Is it comic time?
and that'll bring everything to an end.
Okay. Here we go. Closing argument. Oh my god. Why do we still have the blue orb? So, what happened during these closing arguments? Do we know? We have Hifumi meeting Celeste. That's all. Wait, that's all we have? Really? There's the potato chips on the desk right then and there. That matches up to that. We have so much time, we don't even, like, have to sweat about it. It doesn't even matter, really. So... Oh, wow, we have a lot, actually. So, let's just go through all of it real quick. How do we... Okay, Hifumi enters, that's Celeste. Something happens. They say, yes, we're going to agree to kill... Hero, who we lied about because we gave him a false piece of paper. We then drugged him with the ether rag. We then put him into the suit. He became the Robo Justice. We took a picture of it. We staged the photo of Hifumi getting strangled. Is that something that we have right now? Not really. Okay. And then 6 a.m. rolled around. Taka came to the other room. That's where Hifumi was waiting and then murdered with the Justice Hammer. Taka said, wait a minute, am I about to be murdered by a hammer? And then he got murdered by a hammer. Not Taka, but Hifumi said, ha ha ha. Dead. Celeste, who this is right now, has the camera. And she said, look, if the robot's strangling him, then that's that. And then we all went into the locked room. Hifumi was still there. Or wait, where... No, this is the nurse. Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be the nurse's office? Because it's clearly not. Because it doesn't have 2 fat pink hearts on top of it. Hifumi's nurse's office. Wait, so then what is this room? I don't know what that room is yet. I have to look. Hifumi grabbed a blood bag, smeared it on himself, danced around. Hifumi's dead. That happened. We all found Hifumi. Celeste, Hina, and I. So there's no doubt it's Celeste, right? And then at that time, Sakura, Toko, Byakuya found Taka. He walked upstairs. He grabbed Taka's body, put it in a tarp, dragged it to the repository. Something, unfolded the body. He's a happy boy. He's so happy because Celeste is happy with him. He's so happy. Celeste grabs a hammer, murders Hifumi. Not Taka, that's not Taka. That says, Celeste is like, I am glad I murdered this fucking cuck. It's over. So then, if we go to square one, we have 7 minutes to figure this out. What we have to do right now is, we have a lot to choose from. A lot of this is from the previous trials. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. So, if we go all the way to the right, the first thing, Hifumi enters, talking to Celeste. Hifumi... I mean, that's Hifumi. Is it... And I can be wrong here as much as I want. I'm gonna say Hifumi was, like... He was sweating because he was so happy that he was about to serve his queen. And then they shook hands? But, like, where is that even? Act 2 was... Because, like... Hifumi agreed to do the murder. Act 2. Dude walks in. They ether him. Is it the clock? Does that count? Because, like, he walked in. Oh, that's definitely got to be it. That's got to be it. And then, he was in before he got ethered. What happened? He was like, geez, what's going on here? Right? That has to be the next step. And then, like, the Robo costume, like, he's trying to build the Robo costume, but that's the camera. So actually what happens is they stuff him in... No. Okay, so they get him in the robot costume, and then Celeste, who this is, the gray figure, takes a picture. That's done, right? And then bing bong, act 3. It's 6 a.m. They're doing some crimes right now, which means he's looking at his wristwatch. And it's that time that we just established right now. And he says, oh, don't murder me, Hifumi. And then he murders him. And then he says, ha, 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 ha. And then there's a bloody hammer, right? Or like, it's like, it's this one. That's hammer 4, which is what was used to kill Taka. And then walks out, we all enter. Hifumi's like, oh, I've been assaulted by hammer 3. Right? Wait, no, not hammer 3. Was it hammer 2? Is there another hammer? It was hammer 2. That was the one that he was assaulted by. I keep getting that wrong. It was hammer 2. Not hammer 3, but hammer 2, actually. And then he's spinning around because he's faking his own death right now. And that is where we found hammer 3, right? And then we all discovered the corpse, and we were like, oh my god. And then they were like, oh my god, Taka's actually been murdered. But then, Hifumi wakes up, goes into the thing, covers in the tarp, goes to the dolly, pushes, because he could not have been in the suit. Not the potato, not this, not that, not that. Where is, backpack? No, not that one, not that one. Wait, this is him pushing the dead body. Okay, yeah, this is the one of him pushing the dead body, probably. And then the final one is Celeste turning on him and then murdering with the bloody hammer. So this one, I murdered Taka. There's the bloody hammer right there. Boom, ship it. I mean, boom, ship it. I mean, boom, ship it. I mean,
here's exactly what happened.
Here's exactly what happened, bitch!
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
Am I correct?
And that person was...
I'm sure I got something wrong, but we'll see.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
There had to be more than one, that is true, but why would you do that? That's what I want to know. Why would you do that? Why would you agree to help someone else kill? Because then you die too, asshole! Yeah. Okay, it's loading.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
I'm gonna hit him with the auto.
That someone
I can't
they
do it.
met
Yo,
with
there we go.
was Hiro.
Yeah?
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect.
He's
so
sus.
when they met up with him,
He's kind of sus.
they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice
They
suit.
hit him with the ether rag. I knew it. I knew it. Click, click. And then they posed.
Hifumi positioned himself.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I have to go to the bathroom again. One more recess, okay? One more recess for the court. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it. We got it right. Don't worry. I'll be right back. you try to pull the all your mutant king tactic. I know you can. I washed my hands. Guys, I even washed my hands. You have to understand. It's done.
While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Yes.
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro.
Shut the fuck up, Makoto!
When they were done
To
with
put what on?
they
What?
shoved him, still unconscious,
okay.
into the pool room locker.
Okay.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called
I'm smart.
Taka to the equipment room.
I'm smart. Kill him. And then he did. Why, Hifumi? Why? But like literally, why? Why would you
That's where
kill
Hifumi killed him,
for someone else?
making it the scene of the first murder.
But what did he think would happen?
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
What? But why
So,
would...
next they falsified 2 more assault incidents.
Okay, no
For
questions.
these attacks,
Just press
the
A.
killers pretended
It's
to
on
be the
auto,
victim
so I don't need to do that.
solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
Okay.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
Big
This time,
fib.
they planted Justice Hammer 2
Big
and an
fibbage.
injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
But that's stupid. It makes no sense.
We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
And then Celeste cleaned the hammer anyway. How did she clean the hammer? Did she lick it clean? I didn't see a sink in there. That's what I want to know more than anything right now.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
Or I am
This
right.
was exactly what Hifumi was hoping
I got
for.
all of this correct, yeah?
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Dead. Just like that. Simple
He
as
let out a
that.
scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
Huh. But at the
Meanwhile,
same time,
The other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
I remember.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Yeah, I'm right, yeah.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape.
Man, he's so lucky
When
that
we
they
learned his
decided to
body
both
had
go to
disappeared,
the bathroom
we
at
all
the
rushed
same
back to the
time, or
nurse's
rather,
office.
Hina decided to go to the bathroom, which is what Celeste
once again,
wanted, so she
Hifumi
also
had the
agreed to
chance
go to the
he was
bathroom with
waiting
her at the
for.
same time.
This time,
What a
he snuck
coincidence.
into the equipment room.
What a stroke of fortune. It wasn't enough, though, was it?
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
But, like, why?
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
But why would you not just, like... Why wrap him in the tarp? I don't get it.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Yeah, they got murdered. We did
Their
it!
plan all
Hooray!
along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
But they fucked
That
up.
should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Is Celeste, how do they wash the hammer? Huh? Celeste! Oh my god, it's Celeste! How did she wash the hammer? How did she wash the hammer?
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
You lose! How did you wash the hammer? There's a sink?
Lost? I lost?
What? No, there wasn't.
When was the last time
Was
I
there?
was forced to utter such words?
Yeah,
They
you
hang
lost
heavy
this.
around
Why?
my
There
neck.
was no sink in there, though.
Then you admit
Or why
it?
did we not
You're
inspect
the
it if there
killer?
was? Because that's the next thing you inspect if something's totally clean.
Listen to
You
you,
lost!
trying
Why
to
did she...
take charge.
Why would you even
As if
wash the
you're my
hammer?
private
Just take it to your
instructor.
room and hide it. You
Celestia
lost! Lose Celestia
Ludenberg.
Ludenberg.
Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro
Oh,
is fine.
oh my god.
Taiko?
She's talking normal.
So, you finally accepted it.
It's done. Accept
I'm
your
the
dead
kind of
name.
person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Well, then what was this whole trial? Hooray! We won! Give me the points. A. What's the final rank? I will accept criticism when I don't get an A. That's it. It's as simple as that. I will accept criticism when I stop winning. But until that happens, which it won't, because I am a genius. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Time to die, bitch.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end.
2 C's? I don't give a shit. It's about the GPA. And what is the GPA? It says A. If you get a GPA A, then you have to pay, chat.
Hey, if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
I'm a
And
genius.
when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
I'm getting a
Will you make the
4.0
right
on this
choice or
GPA.
the dreadfully wrong one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I don't know. Well, you're gonna get murdered. We all know that. Whoa! Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's going to be plink, plink, plink. Oh my god, it was Celeste. Wowee! It was Celeste. Guilty. Okay, time to die, woman. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yashuryu. I don't know how to pronounce her name.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, shit. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Why did Hifumi want to work with this girl? Why would Hifumi do that? Guys, what are the rules again? I seem to have forgotten. If you kill somebody and get away with it, then who lives and who dies? And if you don't kill somebody and you don't find out who did it, who lives and who dies? I seem to keep forgetting these rules as everyone else does. I simply don't know. I can't remember. These are very complicated things that we have not gone over that much. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. What do you mean? You're an idiot! You're so dumb, Celeste. You dumb idiot. You dummy dumb. You literally self-reported. And that's more to the point that Celeste is more like me than Byakuya. Because I'm the type of dude to self-report and then get voted out based off of that self-report. And I'm like, well, that's bullshit. I didn't do anything wrong. How could they have possibly guessed it was me? That doesn't make any sense. I'm pissed off that I'm like Celeste because she's an idiot, but I am also kind of an idiot, I suppose, so it makes sense. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. Kyoko is saying the important things. You know, maybe Kyoko is the best girl. Maybe. I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use... you know... What does that mean? Boobies? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right to get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her. Oh, shit. It's not just Booba. It's Robot Dick. Because there is no Booba on the AI. Because it's a boy, which has been established in the game many times. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Wink. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt, you stupid fuck. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Go away. I kick you away. She punts him like a football. Monokuma's eyes open wide, says, don't punt me like a football. And then he gets punted anyway. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
Are you okay with
It
this?
was Taka. He stole it.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turns out, I'd found use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did.
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say he abused me. Oh boy, this is not... I don't like where this is going.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't like that. No, okay. Do we drink for the false sexual assault allegations? Is that something we do? Probably. Yeah, I'll take a drink for that one. Do we drink for the lying whores? Yeah. Yeah, like what do you do? Have you seen Twitter recently? Yeah, I think it's about time. Oh. And remember, if you defend her, you're just as bad as Makoto defending Sayaka, okay? Gotcha, let's go. So, I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! Yeah, kind of like murder. I knew he'd gotten a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far! It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable it was. Yeah, to all of you saying, well, actually, or don't drink for that one, yeah, we drink to the false accusation lying whore. Absolutely we do. Don't do that. Guys, have you seen Twitter recently? Don't lie about these types of things. It's a very sensitive subject, and if you lie about it, you are undeniably, unquestionably evil. Just don't do it. Simply don't do it. It's that simple. I will take a drink for it again. Okay. Bye-bye, Celeste, you evil bitch. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. Oh god, here we go. I'm going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
Most
Wait, please, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean. Taka is going to try to kill you.
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard!
This is unforgivable!
And also he can keep her to himself. Why is Celeste misgendering? That's not cool either. Screw you, Celeste. Not only are you a false accuser, you're also a misgenderer, and that is not cool. We do not like that here at twitch.tv/WeegeeTheGod. That's a no-no. Bastard, 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 bastard! Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
Actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a certain way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. Hee 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 hee. And with that, it is complete. What? Huh? What? Oh, nothing. She really said, "Mwahaha, my evil plan is complete." And then Hifumi said, "What?" And then she said, "Nothing. No, don't worry about it." And then Hifumi said, "Oh, okay. Sorry for, yeah, it's okay." Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me as the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, huh? I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with
That's
this?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him... This is gonna be bad, I just know it. I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really did believe that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was... While you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent, in fact. Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
So, you had planned to kill him all along? But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Don't be mean! You're sounding like Byakuya!
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, oh my god, what made you take things that far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
You fucking idiot. That was obviously a lie. Ah!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day here was fresh torture. And do you want to know why, huh? Is it because we're locked in a school where we have to murder each other to get out? Could that be why?
This is fine.
Because I have a dream! And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what this dream of yours... What is it? Explain.
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. My dream is to live in a European castle. And that explains everything that I have done up until this point. There it is. There's your explanation. Why was Celeste how she was? Because she wanted to live in a European castle. Wasn't it obvious? You're telling me you didn't realize that? Come on, chat, you're kidding me. You knew that was true the whole time. I knew that, you knew that, we all knew that. Come on. A castle. Yeah, drink for every time someone is kissing the foot of another character. Can we agree to that one right now? Oh, kiss your shoes, Mata. Now, I'm not saying I don't wish that wasn't me. However, it's kind of a sad move, right? Just a little bit. I mean, imagine the smell and all that, but like at the same time, come on. Like, come on. Okay. So not only does she want to live in a European castle, but she also wants to, and I quote, and to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Whoa, 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 whoa. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
This is fine. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. This is fine. That's what life is all about! But now I'm going to get murdered in a gruesome way and perhaps turned into butter. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but... You were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing. Like, it's sad that this person is me. In Among Us. In Among Us, that, you know what? If I know you're the imposter and you get caught out and I could lie for you, I'm not doing it. Fuck you, buddy. You get thrown under the bus immediately. Sorry, bye-bye.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me... complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should have been saying. And plus, how can you be so clam? Don't you realize you're about to die a horrible murder? You're gonna be turned into butter, bitch! Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. Well, obviously not. You got caught, you idiot. You did a horrible job lying. That's why we were able to catch you. You're not good at lying, and so you lost. Like, what you're saying is just not true, but I guess that's a lie, which you're not good at doing anyway, which we've just established. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious, and that's why you're not scared?
Yes.
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. What? Oh, that's a bit. Bitch, have you... Are you familiar with the story of Marie Antoinette? I don't think you want that. Because... Now, my history isn't necessarily up to snuff, but I don't think that's a thing that you want, Celeste. I don't think that that's a thing that anybody wants. You do not want to be Marie Antoinette. You really, really, really don't want to be Marie Antoinette. That's a bad idea. Because I remember how that story ends, and it's not very pleasant.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Yo, I'm surprised Hero knows about Marie Antoinette. What are they teaching in these Japanese high schools? Celeste smiled then, ... And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself, ... must have been her final lie. Just like all of her other lies, she is not very good at fooling her emotions and lying, because she's just not that good of a liar, because we were able to suss her out on all of these things. She's just not that good of a liar. And that weak, fake smile is ... what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
It's punishment time! Yes! Woo! Punishment
Guess I'll let
time.
Kyoko hold on to this.
Ah, shit, I lost.
What?
What? No, do not give that to Kyoko. Give it to me.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
No, give it to me.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
These are your dying words, bitch. Yeah, probably is important.
Well then, take care, everyone.
Oh my god. Okay, bye, Celeste. Goodbye.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Yeah, probably not, you weirdo. See ya. Time to die! Game over. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. It's over. Is she going to become butter? What is her punishment? Let's see. There's the castle she never got. I remember. What is, like, is this fictional? What is going on? That's a dead rabbit on top, I guess? The burning of the Versailles witch. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. I probably didn't. Time to burn, woman. Versailles? Is it? I don't know. Burn, 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 burn! Time to die, idiot! Here's where Jon Snow shoots her in the heart with a bow and arrow, and everyone gets mad at him. Time to burn, witch! Ha 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 ha! You idiot. You were a bad killer, and now you burn to death. Alive. Oh, it's kind of hot, isn't it? Oh, it's like really hot. Oh, it's like I'm on fire. What? Huh? And then a... What? Oh. So she didn't burn alive, she got hit by a truck. By a fire truck, no less. Okay. No more fire. She was hit with a fire truck. It's over! Hooray! We did it! Woo! That's another A-rank case. Again, I will accept criticism as soon as I start getting anything wrong ever, but it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. It's simply not gonna happen. When I get things wrong, I'll start accepting blame for anything that I do, but until that point, which is not going to happen, I will not. I don't want to hear it. Not my problem. Goodbye. The third execution is over! Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but what are you talking about, you idiot? Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but... Well, here's a question for you, Makoto. What about if, hypothetically, if a lady was trying to pin you as the murderer for someone that you didn't know that well? Would you feel pity for them? What if their names were Sayaka and Leon? Would you feel pity then? The answer is yes, because you're dumb. I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. I was trying to date her. I didn't get to date her. That's my bad. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut... Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna
Jeez.
do?
And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Whoa, what do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
No, actually, I'm not going to do that. Goodbye. And it's my destiny to knock you down by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through with this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it to rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you... ... do to me?
Who?
Huh?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Oh, no. Oh, what is that? What? What do you... What? No. What? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See?
See ya! What? What is that? Kyoko? What? Okay, I don't like what just happened, but it happened and we can't change it. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair, because we didn't get murdered. That's not... Yo, we are, like, running out of characters. We're almost done. There was ... one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but... What's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back and said, I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you all later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Bye-bye.
well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall. Okay, bye. Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Does that mean what I think? What?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. What does that mean? What? I don't know what you mean by that. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me with Kyoko alone.
Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Okay.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw ...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. That's huge! I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Please tell me that. That is a great question. Is that why you wanted to come with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me want to know even more.
What?
Worried. Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared, and we didn't see you again, without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
It's only natural that you think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, fuck it, whatever. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was ... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in that storage closet there, way in the back... Aw, shit. Way in the back of the bathroom of the storage closet. Let's go. Okay. Oh no, is this going to be something really important? Probably. I'm already here. It's right here. But what if we figured out what it was all about next time, huh? What if we figured out next time what all of this is about, what it all really means at the end of the day? I think that is a good idea. I think next time we'll figure out why Kyoko is Kyoko, and then we'll just have to wait and see until that happens. But for right now, we can't do anything else? Absolute bastard. Well, I guess he'll just have to come back on Gamer Sunday. What can I say? Which it is currently right now, like every part in the USA. But still, Gamer Sunday tomorrow, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, about that time. That's when we're going to conclude this case and figure out why Celeste is an idiot. And it's going to be awesome. But for the meantime, I shall simply end the stream. Okay, everybody. Damn, Cade, you're such a little shit. Yeah, I know. Everything that I have said and done has only emboldened me further into proving the fact that I am never wrong. All of the things that I say and think eventually become true, and there is no mistake in that. It is because I am right. I analyze the video game, I understand what's going on at every single point in time, and then I figure out the most logical course of action based on the events that I know. And that's why I'm never wrong. I'm always correct and never wrong, and this case proves it. And as soon as I don't get an A on a trial, then I'll accept criticism. But until then, I don't want to hear it. But until then, I am playing out of my mind perfectly. I am going to stop the stream now, everybody. Goodbye, and thank you for coming. I'll see you all tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter if you don't already. And goodbye. And goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Thanks for coming and watching. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye-bye.